Can't hear the game. That's never good. There we go. At least it got me to skip the incredibly loud beginning of the game. Okay. Let's think. I think I was gonna do the main quest. Pretty sure I literally wrote that into the save file. Oh. Arceus. In need of leveling up. I do not need another person to add insight. Holy shit. Bro. Do you know how much insight my character has? Stealth? This guy is a little old.
Yes? I'd be glad to.
Which reminds me. We'll be going to Hasongo. Crookspur. Doesn't matter. Crookspur. Random shit. Crookspur. Right. Guess I don't really need to do this one. That's maybe later if I decide to kill off the Fleet Master. That's in Sayuka, not my problem yet. We're not doing that. We're probably doing that. And this one hasn't moved. I'm guessing maybe it'll change once we do the main quest. These two... Yeah, that one's in Crookspur, so we'll actually finally be able to do that bounty. Okay, main quest. That always makes me a little nervous. Advancing main quests. In games like this, they have a tendency to lock you out of things. And such. I don't like it. I'm very allergic to main quests. I should change the people who are with me to whoever it is that I
take peace with you.
Think makes the most sense. I guess I could bring Pelagina. Just because she's the only one I don't have, like, great reputation with compared to everyone else.
At your service, Watcher.
Of course, sweetie. Oh, I have stuff to sell. Ooh. It's just a regular, yeah, that was. Weather mage. I'm a little scared that I'm gonna confuse these ones that are like gray with these ones that are like bluish, because this means that it's unique and soul binding, and this just means it's whatever. It has some form of enchantment, but it's not unique. I'm always scared I'm gonna accidentally click on one thinking it's the other. I'm also worried about the grimoire thing. I still haven't bothered to look up how exactly is it the grimoires work in this game, but I think that unfortunately it's exactly what it looks like, which is that you can only have one grimoire at a time, and you can't change what's in it. Which makes me sad. Let's be real. Because I don't want to change Aloth's grimoire, because it's Aloth's grimoire. It's in the fucking name. I have the same problem with all the other characters. I don't want to sell things. If they come with unique weapons and armor and they're named, especially if they're named after them or like named after something related to them, I'm very reluctant to get rid of it. Because I feel like they'd be sad. It was bad. I have not used these things, I really should. But I keep forgetting. I never use traps, but just in case I need to use them at some point, I'll keep a few. Having said that, I don't think I need 14 of them. Whatever it is that I might use traps for in the future, surely I will not need 14 of them. Compassionate soul essence. Why do I... Oh. Why would you walk around with people's souls in a bottle? Well, I guess it's essence, so at this point it doesn't matter. It's gone. Still, that doesn't sit well with me. Jesus. I guess... Oh, enchant value. I thought that was weight. I was so confused because I didn't remember this game having a weight system. The milk lady, which is a hilarious statement, but this lady who sells milk, she's in this island. We need to go talk to her so we can buy a truckload of it, so we can walk around with it. Speaking of which, there we go. I don't need this much fucking ale. I never have my characters drink. I mean, as an alcohol. Because it has debuffs. It brings debuffs, so it's like not really worth it for me. It doesn't feel that way. I think she's near the Dark Cryptboard, or like near the herbs lady. We'll go there and grab the milk. No, I didn't mean to come in. I meant to go on the outside.
Oh, you hungry, little fella? Want some honey?
Aww. This is why I keep changing my pets. I love his reaction to the pets. Oh, I have someone's head with me. That's always nice. Why do I have someone's head with me? I guess it's one of those bounties I collected without having the quest yet. Anyway. What was I looking for? Damn it, now I forgot. Oh, the pets. Yes. The pets. That's the better one. Kinda wanted to... Wait, we got another one, right? Yes! We have another one. Oh, there is also the skull. I could bring Council out. That is a thing. Fjord. Oh. Freya, that's cute. I wonder if it was. I'm guessing this was. I think I've already said this before, but I'm guessing this was like a backing thing, right, from Kickstarter. That you could just name a pet, and that's probably why there's so many. I bet people just named the pets after their own pets. That's so cute. I'm guessing that's what happened. Frosty. I should bring Frosty. Frosty's cute as heck. Let's bring Frosty. Until Eder reacts to him, and then we'll switch again.
Quench your thirst on the way up the mountain?
Yes, there it is. Is that enough milk? Hopefully. Ma'am,
Quench your thirst on the way up the mountain?
No? No discounts for a repeating customer that buys your entire stuff multiple times? No? Oh, that's fine. Dark cupboard. Spicy on foot. Spicy on foot. Spicy on foot. Spicy. Sorry, my brain. It's very slow today. It's trying. Okay. So I should set this up. Set my crew up with food and water. Which is to say, milk. Food and milk. It doesn't even show how much I have. Too much milk, bro. I should buy more tar loaf. 1 second. How much more can I buy, though? Oh, that's too much. It's not nearly as cheap. How about 100? Wait, I can do that math. 100 would be 1,800. We can buy 200. It's a little iffy, but we can. Right, right, yeah. Does that work? Or, oops, wrong button. No, I have to go and manually add it up there. I think that's it. Right, I wanted to look into this. So the thing is, we want the people who have jobs to be people who only have points in one job. Like, ideally. We want people to occupy jobs who only have points in that job. Like, that's ideal. It's not possible for everyone because there's not enough of those people, I don't think, in the game. But ideally, we want that. Okay, this guy only has cook, but I think I already have that. Yeah, I already have her. This is Vector. I remember Vector. He was kind of shitty. He is chatty and loyal, though. She's chatty and rowdy. What does rowdy mean? Is it necessarily a negative thing? Or does it just mean she's a little loud? Rowdy. Noisy and disorderly. It is kind of negative. But he is loyal and he's from the Valiant Republics, so I'm not entirely sure if that means that he's no loyal to the Valiant Republics. Because if it is, then that would be an issue. Quite frankly, I haven't seen the game actually, like, acknowledge these traits. Well, sorry, I hit the microphone. It probably has, but I just haven't noticed, like, how? Like, what is it? 1 second. Apologies. I don't know what these little things, these traits, Mountain Dwarf, Valiant Republics, China and Loyal, I don't know what these traits do in the game. I don't know if it's just flavor, if it affects anything. I'm guessing it affects anything. I'm pretty sure it does. I just haven't noticed it. Oh. That one is full deckhand. Do we have anyone I can switch? This guy? That's full, that's full, that's full, that's full. So it's just one person now. Cheap to pick. Full deckhand. There we go. That's it. Everyone else is a mixture of something. At least for now. I guess maybe we can still hire people in other places. I don't know if I've hired people in... I can't remember if I hired everyone in Sayuka. And I don't know if some of the other places also that I might not have been to yet also allow me to hire people. Hell, Crooksboro Island should let me, ironically, should let me hire people. Which is to say, buy people. But obviously I will just set the slave free and hire him as a regular person. If that's an option. I guess we'll find out from Serafen's reaction. Because if he reacts badly, then the game isn't really acknowledging any difference between me hiring people and me enslaving them. Which is kind of a weird thing for me to say. Oh, that guy's a full navigator. Oh, right. I can't have primordial. Which makes me very sad. Okay, guess we're going then. Oh, I remember that. Okay. I think it's Hasango, I think that's how you spell it. The other one's this one. Okay. Rawatayan Outpost. Yeah, I remembered. And then Adra Lighthouse. I don't know if I shouldn't be bringing Takeho with me, but we'll see. There we go. Oh, what? Uh-oh. Okay, the sea is calm. That sounds good. At the wheel, Beodil whistles quietly to himself. Luca and Skyla stand near the starboard rail, quietly discussing the safest course to your destination. And Pine creaks as it crosses the waves. Whistle along. Approach the rail. Whistle along. There we go. Uh-oh. Maybe. Oh boy. It worked. Southeastern. The Black Isles. Oh, yeah, because of the volcanoes. Holy shit. Okay, just casually. Finding a tsunami, why not? Oh, it's not following anymore. Jesus. Okay. I already cleared everything else, it seems. Songo it is. Oh boy, that went well.
I don't get this at all. There was a Dawnstar settlement on Isongo. The place got trampled just the same.
I would hear it from him.
I wouldn't mind if he stopped walking for a minute. Let us know what he's up to.
I agree with that.
I'll tell you one thing. When we catch up to that unstoppable god statue, me and him are gonna have words. Lava better be alright.
Somehow I doubt it.
I doubt anyone other than Aoth. Could have creeped.
Damn it.
Quiet. That's not very helpful.
That's for my friends.
Moan, Pixie, Aloth.
It's alright. Lost the spell.
Oh, okay. Lighthouse is all the way over there. What's this? Storage tower. Well, I guess this was a Ravatai outpost. They would have things like that. Oh! People are alive! An Amawa woman whirls towards you, her eyes wide and wild. Her uniform is disheveled as if from several days' wear, and her breath comes in rapid gasps. With her are a few wounded soldiers and a huddle of commoners in dirt-stained farmer smocks.
Shut the door, quick, before the Naga get in.
It's alright, I'm here to help.
We're the finest soldiers and cannoneers in Aora. We don't need anything.
Lol. Okay, well, bye!
She is battle-rattled. I believe that is what the Adirans call it. It happens to all soldiers sooner or later. Sometimes you leave the fight, but it doesn't leave you.
Ah, good old PTSD.
Wait, you're not the reinforcements. There are supposed to be reinforcements.
So, was this destruction the work of the Valians? Or maybe a trick of the Wada Queen?
Nope.
I can see Rautai does little to educate its soldiers in logic. Do you really believe my countrymen had a stone titan hidden away for a rainy day?
We know your animancers tinker and dabble with luminous Adra. Do not play the fool now.
The first thing was the Colossus. It showed up a few days ago, a week ago, I can't be sure. But it was huge. Glowed like luminous Audra.
You're safe.
The Colossus was coming right for us. Fleetmaster Co. ordered the Gunhawks and Cannoneers to take up positions. They fought. The rest of us were sent below, like cowards. We don't flee. We don't. I heard cannon blasts, artillery fire, felt the world shake. Then the water started coming in. We came back up, and the others were, I don't know, like they'd been turned to ash. And the Colossus was walking away. The fort was flooding, where it had broken our walls, and the luminous Audra in the lighthouse had gone dark.
Okay. What about the Naga?
They skulked in after, once our walls were down. Those of us who were left fought. But those cowards moved through the sunken hallways. Ambushed us from below.
We were ordered to defend this fort. Our people back home depend on our food shipments.
Those snakes are little more than animals. No match for trained Rauatayan warriors.
Oh yeah, I can see that. Lol.
When the Hazanui's reinforcements get here, we'll strike back.
And build our walls back up so nothing gets through. And double our cannons, so we can destroy that Colossus if it ever comes back.
Yeah, that was it.
That monster that killed our people?
I suppose he does look like a monster from down here.
I told you, Zuhira. The Godhammer scrambled their god, and now he's taking his revenge.
Their god. As if he wasn't your god as well.
Our gods are above petty motivations like revenge.
No, they're
Now,
not.
Gon's got a bigger
They
plan for
absolutely
you
are
and me.
not. You have an entire god dedicated to the concept of revenge. She's called Boudica. What?
It's no coincidence your Aethys shows up just as Latharn storms out.
Latharn? Who the fuck's Latharn?
Dawn Stars.
Fleetmaster Co. hired them to tend the fields that supply the mainland, but they started acting strange, dreaming strange.
You mean dreaming of things to come?
One of them, Latharin, had a row with the Fleetmaster over it, left angry just before the Colossus showed up.
Let me guess. They tried to warn you of what was coming, and you did not pay attention. And now you're blaming them for warning you.
I think their praying called it here, getting back at us for the Godhammer. Even if not, they definitely know something.
Spitting at our god? You ought to fear for the future of your soul.
Is there anything else?
Sure.
The finest cannons and bombards in the archipelago. Why, you can barely walk the ramparts without... There's still one. There must be one. They can't all have been destroyed. But
Okay.
you'll need a trained artillerist to aim it.
Okay.
On the western side of the fort, it's a true marvel.
Proof we can tame and transform this place once we get rid of the scale bellies.
I guess that's what you call the Naga.
Zahira, assistant quartermaster.
Hmm.
Don't go back out there. You'll be safe here until reinforcements arrive.
Just stay away from the water. Damn scale bellies are hiding down there. They'll ambush.
Sometimes you can see them if you look carefully.
Okay. Hmm.
Is there anything else?
Not yet.
Of course.
Can I steal your shit? Oh, hell yeah, I can. Okay. Okay. No information on his side. Oh boy. I was wondering, like, you know, last time that Aethys walked about like this, he sucked the fucking souls out of anyone who wasn't, you know, underground, slashed inside of a cage, like whatever, you know, like protected. I was finding it odd that we found, that's why, like, when we walked in and the people were alive and not turned to stone, I was like, whoa, that's odd. There we go. There's what I was expecting.
There, up ahead. No, I cannot do that.
This is a very, very easy thing to solve, you know that, right? That's a barrel, but is it a regular barrel? Can I ignite it? Guess we'll find out.
Yes?
I cannot.
This is futile!
That must hurt.
I shall deal with this one. Yes?
Come on, just kill the Nagas.
Something's wrong with me.
Gladly.
Okay. Okay, we just need to figure out how to
I shall.
put things in it, right? Thingy-majiggies. Thingies. This one. Nice. That worked. Not entirely sure what I'm doing here, but it worked.
Looks like trouble.
The audacity. I don't know where this is gonna go though. Huh. Oh! There's more beneath. It was a partial success, so I still made it to the end, right? Wherever it is that this is taking me.
Yes? You need only ask.
Oh. Well, now that you know the way, it no longer makes the checks. That's nice. Well, that worked. Oh, okay. I guess Nagas have full-ass fucking souls, apparently.
What is this? Come closer. You glow so brightly, just like the
Aethys? Yeah. The giant statue. What were you searching for?
away.
To do
The
what?
striped fiends profane the island, endlessly burrowing, building. They bury the Adra under stone. Sugan says we must find a way in. Sugan says I must find a way in.
You're a scout.
I am the fiends gather at the walls, searching too. Not for me, but they see me still. No! No! Stay a little. Away, I said! The way glows. Like an I will follow the way, I think. But then,
Yeah, it's Aethys.
now, there is no way.
Come with me.
It is too
I'll
dark.
restore the pillar.
I will lose my way. The way? I am searching for a way. Show me.
There we
Oh?
go. She can come with me. Well done.
Of course.
Spooky soul? Yep. It's the soul of a Naga. They are giant snake people. Let's see. Is there anything here? Am I about to walk into...
Tread cautiously.
Yep, a fight. That's what.
Then, this is futile! Lava
Sweet
beyond-
redemption.
Not a teammate?
That
No.
looks complicated.
That would be cool though.
I cannot get through.
As you wish.
What can I do?
must hurt.
God damn it. I was explicitly trying to use like electrical... There we go. On the guy because of the water.
Lava beyond. Oh?
Stand together.
Didn't work very well.
Oh?
Oh, maybe it would be
Smart, stone it.
Beyond seek.
Oh, that kind of
That
works.
would be a no.
Nice. But I remember we saw some looters over there, so we'll go there. Diplomacy, that's good. Explosives, I guess. Sure, why not? I don't know how to build for paladins, so I just
Aye,
click
whatever
it.
you need.
Oh.
There. Obey.
Nothing I can do.
Spells.
Mo, Ixie, Ona.
I'm gonna need you to... Oh, I remember this spell. I was a big fan of this spell. I remember this one. Kind of OP.
How could I miss that?
That was about as useful as a bump on a pickle. Mo,
How may I
Ixie,
help?
Ona.
Lavaru beyond seek. That'll teach you.
No.
Lavaru beyond seek. No trouble at all.
That would be a no.
Can I ask the lady to help me arm that thing? Or is that asking too much? She was a little PTSD'd, so...
Is there anything else?
As you can see, we have need of it. Rawatayans do not. The Deadfire is a savage place. Something that Vaili...
We have both those who swing swords and those who count coins. You seem to have brought only those who shoot guns and talk too much.
I got some work to do today, so I'll be lurking and chilling. Hope you have a good stream and good time. Well, thank you. Have fun.
But our people conquered Rawatai 2 millennia ago. We understand what it takes to survive, to tame a wild land.
My dude, it seems like that's the only thing you fucking understand, though. Holy shit. Can you sing at a different tune? Please. Where could I find ammunition?
Ammunition? We keep lots of ammunition. Get new shipments all the time from Rawatai.
Not for the bombard. Fleetmaster Ko fired it all at the Colossus. All that's left are cannonballs, and they're too...
Maybe Imuro had some. In his workshop, he was making these new explosive shells.
Please continue.
Anyway, you should check, just in case. Imuro's workshop was by the northern gate.
Storeroom key. Northern gate. So it would be here. But we had no way across, and that's what the kitchen is. No, wait, we could walk here. I remember.
That would be a no.
Okay. been there.
How about that?
Oh. Yes. Storeroom key. Quest item. Interesting. I guess maybe I could have used the fat to grease the this thing when I was trying to turn it and I was having a hard time with it. I think we've already been inside the dining area though. Yeah, we were here. Nothing for me here though. Oh boy, yeah, that's the thing. That's the workshop we were looking for. And this is the way to the... yeah.
Someone's up ahead.
Oh boy, didn't mean to do that.
Absolutely.
I taste his fear.
Oh boy.
Stand together.
That's it!
Nuh-uh, didn't work. Me and you are about to mix.
I'm here.
I did not see what it is, but I just picked it. Fuck. Inverno and prima could mean winter and spring, but it might also just be a coincidence. These could also be names of months. Not sure.
Anything. You need only ask.
Hello? My good sir? Excuse me while I steal from you first, and then ask questions. Hello. He looks as you enter, shielding his eyes from the torchlight behind you.
Slave sphincter, those snakes were noisy. I don't suppose you brought any extra parchment with you?
That's oddly specific. Oh, hi, Archon. That's an oddly specific question. You're worried about parchment? Yeah, that is a weird... I'll get you to safety.
No, I've gotta stay. Gotta finish while there's still time.
Finish what?
Slowly, Aimuro. Can't expect them to know if you don't tell them.
Was that a coincidence of you just talking to yourself like some people like talking to themselves, or are you also awakened?
I'm writing it all down. My research, my work, something to survive before the next walk-in Colossus, the next Naga warband. Do you need something? If not, I should focus. So much to do.
What happened here?
What didn't? A Colossus made of Adra marched through the fort, grew
We are
bright like
acquainted,
luminous,
yes.
and scores of soldiers fell dead. Incredible.
That's Aethys for you.
Then the Naga killed everyone else. Except Latharn, I suppose. Yes, he must have left.
Latharn?
Dawnstar fellow. Arrived yesterday, last week. Complained of strange dreams. Smart of him to leave so soon.
He's gotta be acting on his dreams, trying to help our god.
Sure. The other ones survived though.
They should split up. Safer that way. Better odds. Do you need something? If not, I should focus. So much to do.
If you're here, tell me you had explosive shells.
Just the one. Just the one. Someone came and took it. Oh, that was you.
Yeah, that was me. Sorry. I'm not sorry. I steal everything. How do I get to the lighthouse?
How indeed. Naga everywhere. Suppose your best chance will be up along the walls, west and south. But better perhaps to keep going south, around the edge of the fort. Through Fleet Master Ko's office. More cover from the Naga.
There are survivors holed up over there. I can help you reach them.
Safety in numbers, eh? A comforting illusion. Let the others have it if... I must see that my work survives.
Fucking weirdo.
Do you need something? If...
Apparently I don't.
Not exactly my area of expertise. I'm here.
I can't click
Indeed.
the door. Can't close it.
Yes? At
Well,
once.
if anyone comes in after me, they're gonna fucking kill this guy. Rip. I can't close the door, apparently. It's just... I was strong enough to open it, but not strong enough to close it. Okay. Makes perfect sense to me. Why not? What happens if we go up this thing? Oh, hell yeah. Shape.
Be careful.
Jesus Christ on a bike. Okay, let's not do that. Let's try...
Certainly.
Bitch. This way. Let's try doing this thing. See what happens. Load the bombard. Fire the bombard. Boom. Did it work? I'd say it worked. That seems successful. Do you guys want to come out now, or? Probably best to just wait until the end, I guess. How have you been? That is a
What can I
very
do?
enthusiastic way of
Absolutely.
asking me how I'm doing. I had a long fucking day, but other than that, I'm good.
I'm here. I'm here.
Just a lot of work. Oh. Looks like there are people home. Can I walk this way?
Hey, watch it.
Shaman. And more people.
That's it!
Yes?
Damn it. Yeet.
Fall to battle.
Yeah, I remember that spell being pretty weird.
Come now, step into the light.
Some like more information has come out about Avowed in the meantime. Ooh. It's looking promising.
Indeed.
I am also a little excited for Kingdom Come Deliverance, which because Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 came out obviously yesterday, I believe. I will play it once we're done with Avowed. But until then, I will try not to get too spoiled on the game. Try.
They'll fall.
Okay, everyone, switch to your ranged weapons, please. Thank you. Come on. Don't be silly.
My hand.
What is wrong with you, woman? Oh,
At once.
that's ranged, but
Fall
not
to
a lot.
battle. Stand to yes, as you wish.
I'm here.
It's ranged, but not ranged.
Yes?
Didn't hear you. My game was too loud. I was
Aye.
just saying I had a long day, but all good. And
Gladly.
there's another Avowed video that's come out, like an Obsidian has like an Obsidian YouTube channel where they put out videos about Avowed and about
How may I help?
their games and stuff, and they've released another video recently. It's just Matt Mercer, aka the guy who voices Aloth, and they're voicing a video explaining things about the world that Pillars of Eternity is set in, Eora.
I'm here.
It's just him
Whatever you
talking
need.
about Eora, like introducing people who are obviously like not really probably haven't played the first two games. Oh, you remember the feet that made these stompings across Cadmua? Oof. It's just them explaining for the newbies things like the gods and the setting of Eora and stuff. It's cute. I think we have to go through that to go up there, or can I just go through here? No, I could have gone through here. Interesting. Let's see. Ah, yes, more people whose souls have been taken. Bye-bye. Oh, when did these guys die? Oh, I was down there. Right. Huh. Huh. Okay. Guess that answers that. expanded design. Oh yeah, they have no plans whatsoever to take over the Deadfire. Not even a little bit. You know, I've never been one for superstition, but I'm telling you there's something to these dreams. Couldn't tell you what they mean, only that they wake me 3 times a night. All of us working your farms, pious Ethosians to a man, are having them too. I've got no mind to tell you how to run your fort, but I've got to look after my brethren here. We left homes and families back in Red Ceres, and now we're seeing strange things and laboring next to a duke's ransom and black powder. Or did you reckon a dumb hick like me wouldn't notice? Oof. Oof. That's funny. Oh. Hello, small dog.
Uh-oh. We got a ferocious beast watching us. And he looks like he's got a very itchy belly.
No. Come here, little one. He takes a few tentative steps forward and sniffs your hand. He lowers his head under your fingers and looks up at you expectantly. Scratch him behind his ears. He closes his eyes and he raises his head, helping you find just the right spot. After several seconds of this, he stands and shakes himself off, ready to follow. Yeah, you good boy. +1 stealth and plus... It's a Sheba! +1 stealth, +1 survival. Cool.
Tell me, of course.
That's actually really cool. Okay. That means we can go here. Rip. Okay. Grappling hook it is. Unsurprisingly, perhaps, my character is not very good at climbing walls. Likely because she has, like, no points in athletics whatsoever. Oh, hi, Eris. Yeah? Okay, well, you know, holy shit. Right? Don't sit on the keyboard, please. Thank you. Yeah? Mm-hmm. I would like to see the game. You know, the one that's behind you? There you go, Sierras. We have, the big, scaly people.
Could be trouble.
Oh, you think? Could also be a cat. Hello. Yes? Are you done doing little loops? Have you found your spot? You gonna lay down?
This is futile!
Hello. That's the hand that's on the keyboard, Eris. That one can't pick him.
Yes?
She wins.
Of course. Yes? At once.
Can I... Oh, just do this. Climb the rope. Yes, Eris. I am not allowed to touch the... Don't touch the microphone, Eris. Goofball.
Indeed. I can't do it.
Look at that, Eris. There's a kitty there. What just happened? The fuck?
I'd be glad to.
a little buggy. Pretend like I didn't see that. Was there really nothing here? Guess not. Yes? Yeah, I'm ignoring you. God forbid. I'm not allowed.
I wish I could.
Yeah, well, there you go. Maybe we all sleep before something horrible happens. God knows. Ooh, we should make food. Food. Food incredible. Ooh. Incredible food. That sounds good. That sounds pretty fucking good. Horror wraps. Gonna make some of that. Can make some of that too. And some of that. Food very positive. No, that's not very positive at all. It's not even a little bit positive. Yes, Eris? Yeah, I am petting you, yes. I am petting you. These two. This is +4 in might, so it's actually good for the priests. Oysters is not bad. 10% damage with spells, that's not bad. We'll give that to our wizard boy.
I'm here.
I wish I could.
Alright.
At once.
The bug is still ongoing. Wonderful. Don't touch the microphone, Eris. Goofball. I think it might not be a bug. It might be that she touched the keyboard and it altered something. What did you do, Eris? She toggled something. Is it because you pressed F? No. Random keybinds? Well, gotta love having a cat that touches your keyboard and you don't know what the fuck she touched. Combat speed up. Quick save, quick load. Yes, yeah, right? She's having the time of her life, though. Even better. Oh, yeah. No idea.
What can I do? I'd be glad to.
Oh, whatever it was, it fixed itself just now. I'm good. I'm good then. I'm happy. Oh boy. The lighthouse is quiet but for soft, sibilant whispers. There's a repetitive incantatory quality to them. Apologies. God damn it, Eris. Yet as you cross the threshold, an old Naga with skin like cracked leather breaks off. He swivels to face you, bearing one broken fang. Oh boy.
The sea-striped fiends send you to uproot the tree of the gods, yes? Their blasphemy knows no bounds.
Considering it was one of the gods that did this, I think you might be barking at the wrong fucking tree.
Go! Carry a warning of what you have seen to the other shufflers.
I need to approach the Adra.
Fool! See what the impiety of the sea-striped fiends has wrought. The sand-striped shufflers know better. But you others come, smooth-toned or furred or sea-striped, with blasphemous hunger. Now, foreign ones dig at these roots, and the deep hunter is with us no more.
What?
Now, the gods return to rain their punishment on these islands. Again.
What the fuck's a deep
The
hunter?
defender of the Isles, the guardian of tides.
Is it any of the many giant creatures of the sea that I probably already killed?
Once it lived among us. In all bright, quiet places where shufflers did not go. But then, more came from distant lands. First few, then many. Now, our deep hunter is gone.
Like I said, probably one of those, like, giant sea monsters that the Ingwithians created. You're saying the gods have brought ruin on Deadfire before.
Do your stories say nothing of the many disasters? Of the shuffler nests washed away like foam? Many generations ago, the sand-striped ones built great hives across the islands, and bastions around the Adra roots.
You're describing the
Their
one.
ancestors, yes, their meddling displeased the gods. So the gods smashed their works with heaving volcanoes and crashing waves.
That sounds like the gods, alright.
Our ancestors hid deep where the waters quenched the fires and muffled the storms. They remembered while shufflers scattered. Now, the shufflers build at the gods' see. They will tear them all down.
Aethys came to reach the Adra, not to punish anyone.
Lies and treachery. The gods do not wither their own roots.
Adra is not a root that withers, but a channel of essence. This one is merely blocked. I can show you.
If this is not some fat-tongued lie, then show us.
I love how a fucking snake people, right? A snake person is more willing to, like, be proven wrong and accept new information than literally every person we've met so far.
Approach. Restore the blessing of the gods to the Adra.
Maybe I'll take that back.
Certainly.
Yes, Eris? You keep leaving your fur everywhere. Your fur is everywhere. Come on, back to the floor. There you go. Jesus Christ. Yep. My shirt is now 50% cat hair. I need to brush her. Can I go up, or are you gonna be mad at me for doing that? Aw, kitty. Cool.
Happily.
Oh, okay, he was okay with it.
Heal the Adra Shuffler, if you can.
Of course I can.
As your hand touches the dim Adra, you feel the same cool, pricking sensation that you did when you touched the pillar near Port Mage. You concentrate on the pillar. The world around you swiftly falls away, leaving only the vast emptiness of the in-between. The Adra and a multitude of golden threads undulating off into the distance. For a second time, you gather the threads in your mind and bind them together, forming a solid tether that ripples out toward its distant anchor. Again, a crack sounds from the terminus. Your consciousness is violently pulled along the cord. You are prepared for the sensation this time, but are still disoriented when you come to a sudden stop. You find yourself standing behind a familiar Titanic statue as it trudges through invisible waters.
Oh boy.
Standing at Aethys' shoulder, your soul is dwarfed by the massive god's form. Energy pulses along the tether, each wave feeding the Audra's movements. He stops. His head cranes behind him, again accompanied by the sound of stone shearing and buckling. His eyes rest upon you. He does not reach for the cord, but considers you for a long span of silence before speaking.
Okay.
Your first attempt to contact me was brave. This second attempt, is it born out of desperation or something else? Why do you continue to follow me, Watcher of Cadnua?
I am literally a priest of, well, you. That is the thing. I am also trying to prevent you from causing any more fucking harm. But I kind of want to see what happens if I say this one.
Your faith must be troubled by what is happening. What wisdom do you think you will find from this vantage that you could not on your own?
Your purpose in returning to Aora would be nice to know.
Why would you risk your life and soul for this knowledge?
Fuck.
At first, he does not respond. But there is a wavering from the light within him. A momentary dimming that allows you to—
I never sought violence or death, but Margren and the Hand Occult have ensured that the world believes the madman Widewind tried to destroy the Deerwood and everyone in it. In truth, a war was what I desired, but not one of violence. I sought a war of conscience. If people saw that the ruins so faithfully guarded by the Glanfathans were nothing more than machines the Angwithans had used to turn themselves into gods, what could that mean?
Aethys becomes silent. You can sense his presence advancing back along the cord between you. His energy flows over your hand, tendrils of light probing into the air around you. They poke and prod at the silent lost souls hovering in your vicinity.
You are in a unique position. In spite of the work of the Leaden Key and Hand Occult, you have seen through our facade.
Oh yeah.
You know the god's true nature. Without the benefit of your knowledge, few mortals would be willing to accept the true history of their gods. After all, we weren't. The last time I walked Aora, I made a mistake in not revealing my true purpose. I believe you would understand it better than most.
I agree with that part.
Yes, I will tell you. But this is not the time. As I take this body farther from the lighthouse, the tether grows weaker, and I have already tarried too long. Soon this link will unravel completely. If I have not reached my destination when that happens, I will need to pull more souls from your world. It is. When you contacted me from Port Mage, I had to sever my tether to the luminous Audra. Without it, I lacked the strength to reach Hasongo. I pulled souls from the creatures of the ocean and from the people at Hasongo until I could reach the lighthouse. The soldiers and Naga there were no threat to me. I did not kill them out of malice, but simply to keep this body moving. Not a vulnerability, but a dire and
The edges of Aethys's massive form blur and dissolve. The huge figure retreats from you. As it moves, the tether begins to rapidly unravel. As Aethys speaks, his voice sounds garbled, fragmented, and distant.
If you would know more, find me at the Ashen Maw in Margaren's Teeth. I must rest there before I begin my final work. When I leave that place, you will not be able to follow.
You wanna bet?
Before I go, I should return some of this to you. I still have need of the great power of your soul, but I can spare you this portion.
A pulse of energy moves back along the golden cord toward you. It feels familiar. The energy washes over you, flooding you with feelings and memories you had thought long forgotten until they settle back into the cracks of your soul. And then the tether and cord snap. Aethys's figure evaporating into dust that mingles with the endless gray expanse. Heat rushes over you, and the uncomfortable sensation of the Audra Pillar's presence cuts off. The gloom of the in-between is pierced by the light of the living world. You are back in the lighthouse. No longer...
Gotcha. You're welcome, Naga. Sir. I forgot his name. Snake, sir.
Long have we kept peace with the sand-striped people, but then the foreign ones came and spread, killed our people.
Shodari, you attack every foreign ship you see. The Huana may not like us, but at least they speak to us.
We were sure the Godwalker came to cast them out, that driving them away was a holy mission. You have never fought to defend something. Very fortunate.
Trust me, I have.
Or cowardly. We must go. I know not. You show us something new today, Shuffler. Thank you for this. And for your mercy.
Sure. Thanks. Bye. Please don't come back. Don't kill people again. Thank you.
What can I do? Absolutely.
I wonder if it looks different upstairs now. Let's see. Ooh, it does look different. Holy shit. Damn, boy. That looks cool. That looks really cool. Although I do question the usage of it. Please don't use people's souls to make a fucking lighthouse. What an incredibly insulting usage of people's souls. Oh god. This looks like we made Zombies Tower. No, worse. We're wasting people's fucking souls to power a lighthouse. Holy shit.
If I'd known there were that many in the water.
Bless your heart, Aloth.
Yes?
Bless your heart. You're adorable. Anyway.
Certainly.
I should go tell everyone about the Naga and how I've defeated
You
them.
were gabbing with my god again, weren't you?
Yes.
I was rather hoping someone else would bring that up.
Sorry.
If you got something to tell us...
He's heading to a place called Magran's Teeth.
All the places he can go, and he chooses a spot named for Magran. What could he be thinking? What about you, though? I'm getting flashes of those episodes you used to have in Deerwood. You know, when you were going crazy.
fine.
All right then. Let's do.
That still
I
says.
wish I could.
Yeah, it says the same thing. Does this guy say anything new now? Probably not, but we'll check. Yeah, I had an opportunity to shit on the gods already today, so it's great. I didn't go crazy. I am crazy. Precisely. And by extension, piss off Shoddy, which is always nice. Big fan, big fan. Personally, big fan.
At once.
Do you want to hear about the fact that it's actually
Do you
completely
need
safe to go
something?
outside now?
If not, what then? The Naga, Dawnstar. They should split. You need some, just the one.
No, we don't give a shit. Gotcha. That's great. That's awesome. Then let's go tell the other guys that we've fixed the problem. I just heard a cat running behind me. Oh, yep. She's up there.
Scale-bellied cowards! I knew they'd run!
Uh-huh. Hi, Zahira.
Look at our beacon. Even the Colossus couldn't destroy it.
Oh, he
And
could've.
those snakes aren't so tough now, are they?
Yeah.
The lighthouse shines again. We survived. It's proof that
Great.
our people can conquer anything.
Oh,
That our works can survive even here.
No, it's not proof of anything. It's proof that you got lucky that I arrived.
The Hansanui will want to thank you personally for your help here.
Sure.
And she should also know what we're up against.
Where can I find the Hazanui?
She's usually at the Brass Citadel in Nekataka.
Right.
Though she gets called to the palace often, haggling with the Queen and the Valians.
I am not gonna tell her where I'm headed. Fuck
Clear
that.
skies. Once reinforced
Holy
survive,
shit.
we'll rebuild the walls and double our cannons.
Baron? Do I know this person?
Light of Aethys be upon you, neighbor. Are you looking for survivors?
Oh, right. Right, yeah. Yeah, actually, my friend's looking for someone who we're told might live around here.
Short lady, about my age. Came from Deerwood with her son. Let's see. Freckles, braids, usually. Punches you in the arm if she likes you. Face if not. Oh, and that's if you're lucky.
No, that doesn't sound like anyone.
She has a son about your age.
You gotta be her son. You don't have to lie to me, kid. She hiding from someone? Maybe an ex-lover who gave her the best night of her life?
No,
forget it. Just tell me something.
I'm sorry. Who are you?
Oh no. I'm not doing that. Like they're said, we're friends of your mother's.
Right. Friends of Alava's. Yes, I knew my father when I was very young.
Have to be. You get a lava mad, you need a god on your side for protection.
He was lost to us during the purges, which was how we came to flee here.
So you met him. Well, that's where's your mother now?
My mother is with Aethys.
Meaning what exactly?
She passed the veil a few years ago. It's possible her soul has taken a new body by now. But if she was truly blessed...
You lied to us. Said you didn't know her. Expect me to believe this now? Funny, you wouldn't know what to look at.
I'm not lying. She's buried on the other side of that hill.
Oh, God.
How could she be gone?
Don't be troubled by her passing. All souls that march with Aethys receive his warmth and light.
You seem confident the god is causing a lot of destruction, my friend.
You can't build on broken foundations. I trust my God knows better than I do.
Oh,
he
God.
knows truths I'll never learn.
Ah, yes. That is the definition of blind fucking faith. My favorite.
I got that right.
I was once lost. I struggled as you do now.
Oh,
but the
God.
partisans of the lighted path have restored my faith in Aethys.
Oh, I hate him already. Oh, I hate him so much right now.
What greater honor than to march in his vanguard?
Wait, what? What do you mean march with Aethys? Who are the...
We began as children of the Dawnstars, separated from each other as we questioned our purpose. But then Aethys granted a vision to Gadarian Bosch. Bosch saw an illuminated path lighting the way through a black abyss, and he saw Aethys marching on the path, and Aethys bade him to march along.
Not quite how I've been seeing it, but everyone's open to their own interpretations.
And the Shining God told Gadarian Bosch to gather an army of the god's truest followers, and to prepare to lead it into battle.
That does not sound like Aethys.
You'd think after getting blown up, he'd slow down on the battling.
Gadarian Bosch warned us. Those outside the partisans may ridicule us and test our faith. Especially our old families and others close to them.
And that's a cult. That's the definition of a cult. That's literally textbook cult bullshit.
We've learned it's best to keep to ourselves and those with open minds, which relations and friends mostly aren't. Aethys himself has appeared in Deadfire in the form Gadarian Bosch foretold. That's more proof than any of his faithful could ever ask.
I mean, it's kind of difficult not to see him. He's a giant fucking statue.
What fortune to be given this opportunity to know our God in the living world.
It is not fortunate. It's actually pretty bad.
There'll be a great journey. Gadarian Bosch knows the way.
Who does he intend to battle exactly?
We don't know. The end of the path hasn't been revealed to Gadarian, but to the faithful, shouldn't matter.
And I thought Shoddy was bad.
We can go. Hey, kid.
Bairn.
Right. This lighted... There's some way I...
He's usually on the move, rallying followers. But the partisans of the lighted path often gather in the temple of Aethys in Nekataka. I am soon to go there myself, and there's an adherent there, Ogna, who initiates new partisans. No doubt she'd be pleased to help you. Aethys needs able soldiers, even in their elder years.
Oh! Oh! You did not just call they're old.
You should consider what Ogna has to say. It might speak to you.
The fucking audacity.
Farewell.
Oh, the audacity. What the fuck?
What can I do? I'd be glad to.
Hello again, and as you wish. Aethys has come to us twice now. We shouldn't have opposed his first coming. He meant to rally us under his banner.
Well, I know a lot of dead deer woodens who will be relieved to hear that. And seeing what we've seen, it's hard to believe they got our best interests at heart.
Aethys forced everyone to declare themselves as ally or enemy, nothing more. Now he marches again, and we have a chance to correct our mistake.
Well, that's...
I would like to have joined him when he passed this way, but I was weak. It won't happen again. We began as but then, and he's in the
You'd think after getting blown up, he'd slow down.
We don't know, but to the faithful, there'll be a Gadarian Bosch knows the way. Aethys, what fortune to be given.
We can go.
Farewell. Hello again. As you wish. Farewell.
Once reinforcements arrive, we'll rebuild the walls and
Doesn't seem like we have a timed quest yet. But yeah, I remember you saying that he has a timed quest. I kept that in mind. Okay. Oh, shit. I should talk to Eder. I forgot to talk to Eder. I'm gonna pretend like I didn't see that real quick. What the fuck was that? Why were there like 500 ships next to us? Pointing at us? I'm guessing it's the RDC. That's my guess. Okay, sorry. I will be right there with you guys. We'll have a chat. I just need to reload so I can talk to my boy. Some poor dude is deluded. He is beyond deluded. If you think Shotty's a fanatic, that is a proper cult member. Holy fuck.
Yes?
Hey
Something
there.
I can do.
You wanna chat?
I got time. Wasn't what I expected, I know that much. I had this idea that maybe I'd get along with him. Either cause he was like his mom, or cause he was like... but it was like somebody talked him out of his personality. And when he looked at you, you got the feeling he was looking at someone a long ways behind you. It's not his fault. He's alone out here. And his mom was such a force. If she was so sure of herself, she'd have had that cult leader following her. Hard to replace something like that. But she was so sure. Lately, there's nothing I'm more afraid of. If you like. For a long time, I hoped that we'd find out. Lately, there's nothing I'm more afraid of. If you like. I like that feeling. Knowing that was not that I want. Well, there's sort of. So after he was feeling better a month or two later, if you like. The air's different. Sounds different. If the bird. Strange thing.
Oh, right, because we just did a little bit of the main quest, so now people will have slightly different comments.
I know that look. I didn't witness the destruction of Cadnua. But if it was anything like what happened at Hasongo, then it's a wonder you survived. Is Aethys unconcerned at the destruction he causes? Or merely unaware of it?
Third worst option. He thinks it's necessary.
Either way, the implications are distressing. The Queen, and what the Deadfire needs is someone who can... It's been a while since I've been able to speak candidly with anyone.
Okay, so he changed his first talking point, but not the other ones.
Yeah? Tell me what's on your mind? But the others toughened. Turns they died.
Oh.
No, Watcher. Not at this time. Maybe not ever.
Sorry for your loss.
Feeling sorry never made a lick of difference for me. But I thank you all the same. No need to fiddle-foot around. My fuck at the war. The others toughened. They died. No, not at this time. Maybe not ever. No need to fiddle-foot around. Not a I never knew nothingness could feel. No, and the crush of the souls I'd acquire. We talking during the same? Then you mean he ain't what he was. Not in exactly. No need to fit. It's time I got about.
Didn't upset her, did I? Nope, did not upset her. Okay, all good. All is well.
I'm here.
Okay. We can go then.
Tell me. Yes, you only have to ask. Well, even if he has taken a special interest in you, I doubt he is any less mad than I predicted. And I doubt Bereth and the other gods will consider your debt to them fulfilled. Merla, all of it.
We agree on that.
But this is just the same as before, no? The gods are playing their games and leaving us to settle the wager.
Sometimes I forget why I liked Pelagina so much. It's the one thing, this is the one person in our entire group who genuinely just completely agrees with me in how much I despise the gods. Aloth is mostly neutral about it, everyone else is religious to some extent, but she's just like very anti-god.
We need to find a way to turn the tables on them, you and I.
I agree with you. I completely agree with you.
Where I am assigned, if the dukes need me here, I am glad to...
Yes?
I like this bitch. She's cool. She's pretty cool. So, let's go say hi to the giant fleet that's waiting for me for some fucking reason. Hello. Oh god. Yes? You guys want to talk? Oh, it's Ura. What's up? It's good to see you again. I see you continue to leave your mark. You could say that. Nakataka's abuzz with praise for your deeds as well. Of course they are. Pleasure to see you again, my friend. I could destroy them all, trust me. Your manners do you much credit. Your silver tongue, Nick, does you much credit too, my friend. I want to extend the thanks of the Royal Deadfire Company. I didn't do it for you. For what you've done here, I didn't do it for you. He raises one hand towards the Adra beacon. You've restored a valuable asset. I would have preferred to destroy it. Whether or not that was your intention. It wasn't. He gives you a quick sly smile. The others at the palace will want to hear of this, no doubt, and you may as well take credit while the deed is fresh. And for once, I'll be picking the stoic option. I am not telling them where I'm going. Fuck no. Go to Serpent's Crown in Nakataka and later come and see me at the Brass Citadel. We can discuss your progress with issues of mutual interest there. At any rate, I have much to attend to, and it seems you do as well. Clear skies, Captain Mina. Woo! Okay. This is still the same stuff. From the wreckage, go to the palace, the lighted path, of course. Okay. In theory, I could just go back and see what's up, right? Have they restored it, or...? No, it still looks the same.
We'll strengthen Hasango so it can weather anything.
Okay. I guess maybe later in the game Hasango will show up as restored, or maybe it'll just stay like this the entire game, which would be sad. It'd be nice to have another port, but sure. Nakataka. Southwest. These ones. Gotcha. Anyway. Let's go. Slavers. I'll be taking care of that soon enough.
You blink and find yourself standing in the knee-high grass of an endless field, with the day just falling into dusk.
Great. Big fan of the gods, personally.
Then, the earth falls away. The wind ceases, and you are sent tumbling up into the dark of the sky.
Of course.
Watcher. The voice of the Pallid Knight shakes the earth at your feet.
Sup?
You have returned to Bareth's realm. Your soul once more called to attend the wishes of the god of death.
Maybe try a door next time.
Your preference has been noted.
The Pallid Knight crosses her arms. You can't be certain, but you think you might see the barest hint of a smile tugging at the edges of the Pallid Knight's lips.
I don't dislike Bareth. She's the closest this game has to a neutral god of death, a neutral aligned god of death, which are usually the kinds of gods of death that I get along with in most games.
Once again, you have spoken with the Child of Light.
Happens occasionally, yeah.
Tell me what you have learned.
I don't think I can lie to him. To her. As in, I can, but I'm pretty sure she can tell I'm lying no matter what I do. Like, it would make sense. She is a god.
My patience is not infinite, and your soul is but one breath in a hurricane that I control.
She closes the gap between you in a blink. This near, you realize the god of death has a smell. Like dust and ozone. Petrichor and cold, cold steel.
Mm-hmm. So I'm guessing she didn't like that one. He makes from Magran's teeth.
Intriguing.
The Pallid Knight stares past you, pensive.
Mm-hmm.
While attend, tell me what your many eyes perceive.
Her words ring out, and a heavy silence descends. In the silence breaks the murmur of countless voices. They speak all at once in languages both known and unknown to you. In the space beside Bareth, an eye blinks open, followed fast by several more.
Lovely.
They are round, keen eyes of Kith, the slit eyes of snakes, the small, dark marbles of birds, the bulbous lanterns of deep-sea fish.
Hmm.
Here we are.
A figure walks through the cloud of eyes as one might step through a door. It is an Orlan, then a pale elf, an ocean human, a Naga. Each of them eyeless. They are Wal.
Oh, now we're pronouncing it as Wal. I'm glad we keep changing the name. It's actually very on brand for Whale to have a name that keeps being pronounced in a different way. And I'm pretty sure that if you asked him himself, how am I supposed to pronounce your name? He would just say yes.
This is the first interesting thing to happen in ages. And we do so love a riddle.
The figure wears an Amawa's grin, and the many voices beneath its own titter.
Yes, it's so interesting when hundreds of Kith die so Aothas can take a fucking stroll.
Some things must be lost to be found again.
Shut the fuck up, Will.
You knew that once, when you buried my scroll beneath the earth in Black Meadow. But it seems you have forgotten.
No, I did that so you wouldn't be pissy at me. Not because I agree with you.
We have read the book of your life, Watcher. It is heavy with the weight of your choices, and its pages are not unmarred by the blood of others. You reap, but on a smaller scale.
It's not about reaping, it's about why and how and who.
We see between the strings of the world, and Aothas is there, strumming them like a lute. His tongue is still, yet he sings of a coming joy.
Mm-hmm.
What tune he plays, we do not know. It is complex, ever-shifting. One moment vibrating in harmony, the next in discord.
A man strides through the door to Bareth's realm. Behind him lope wolves with lolling tongues, and jungle cats whose long tails twitch with every step. Galawain, the changeling, arrives, and he brings with him the wild heart of Aora's untamed places.
Damn, Avowed is gonna be in the Living Lands. If I had to guess, that's gonna be like very heavily Galawain focused.
Fast on Galawain's heels, a small wave of seawater washes across the tiles.
And the whale, probably.
It pours off the edge of the platform and cascades down into the beyond.
Hi, Andra.
From out of the water rears a glowing lure, then the head of a gigantic fish. The round black eyes of Andra roll to meet yours.
You are as beautiful as the first time I saw you.
Aothas is nothing if not resourceful. I admire his nerve.
In the changeling's voice, you hear the soft patter of rain on leaves and the rush of wind through treetops.
Aren't you worried?
No. He is a creature of the pack, left long alone. Without our strength behind him, he is weak.
Piss him off, he sends big monster, I kill big monster, Galawain's pleased. Yeah. That's the nice thing about Galawain.
If his journey leads him back to us, he has proved himself worthy of return to the fold.
Aothas does not return to us. He returns to execute some grand plan. We must stop him.
Andra's voice rises like a tide, panic riding its crest. The doors lining the walls of Bareth's realm slam open in unison. Warped pieces of ancient armor and the remnants of discarded weapons roar through the doorways.
God fucking damn it.
They meet in the center of the room, in a shower of sparks and form, the vague figure of a man. Finally, a blacksmith's sledge hurtles past your shoulder, and the figure snatches it from the air. A man made half of metal and half of ruined skin stands before you. The rounded metal of a well-worn shield makes up most of his skull, his right eye socket, and jaw. His mouth is pulled forever into a half-grimace.
If Eothas has something foolish planned, perhaps we can turn him from that path and set him down a more productive one.
Oh, he's gonna be real productive, alright, don't worry.
Abaddon's words crash and screech together, like long steel gears forced to movement for the first time in centuries.
Abaddon speaks with a child's naivety.
The other gods don't seem too concerned.
He violates not their realms, but mine.
Oh, that's why
I
you're
feel
pissing.
his urgency in every stamp of his feet along my spine. I will send tsunamis to slow him if Mogren would stir the earth beneath Mogren's teeth.
Woman, I just need to correct something here. I know dragons older than you, okay? You cannot say that the seas are your realm and that whenever he steps on the sea, stepping on your spine. Because that's the kind of talk that like a god that created the seas would be able to say. You didn't create the seas were already there before you showed up, bitch. There are living creatures right now in the Deadfire that are older than these gods. They're babies. They didn't create anything.
The water at your feet recedes. Lava oozes up through the shallow water, and a woman made from the guts of the earth emerges. She settles her characteristic broadsword on her shoulder and sighs a cloud of smoke and ash.
Please do not throw tidal waves and volcanic eruptions to try and at people to try and stop Aethys. You're not going to stop Aethys. You're just going to kill a bunch of people.
Mogren returns.
Hi, Mogren. Fuck off.
In the age when our steps carved valleys across the face of Eora, our bodies were impervious to all but the strongest attacks.
Uh-huh. You know, I know a priest who'd love to be here right now. 1 second, let me just go grab him.
I doubt fire and water will be enough to stop him. But I will bear down upon Aethys with all the heat and fury of the earth. If I must.
Thousands of Kith will die.
The death of thousands now could prevent the death of millions later.
You don't actually know that. Like, you're guessing. And you've all had terrible history of making really dumb guesses. Your judgment cannot be trusted. These fuckers' judgment literally cannot be trusted, okay? These are the same people who thought it was a brilliant idea to create gods. And this specific person is the one who thought that a sensible solution to having a bit of a disagreement with a civilization was to throw a whole ass fucking moon at it. This world used to have 3 moons and only has 2 now. Fucking hell.
Dark, inky tears fall from Andra's eyes.
You can cry all you want, bitch. Your tears are not going to bring back the thousands, if not millions, of people you've already fucking murdered and will continue to murder. You fucking monster.
Sacrifices of the few protect the futures of the many. You cannot let your petty mortal feelings blind you to the urgency of the dilemma Aethys has thrust upon us.
Said every tyrant ever. Said every mass murderer ever. Ooh! funny how it's always Kith who make the sacrifices and never you. Oh, I love this game. Oh, that's brilliant. Hell yeah. Woo! My petty mortal feelings are the only reason your wrists don't chafe in Wodika's shackles. Oh! If it wouldn't give me aggressive repetition, I would pick that one. That's brilliant. That is an amazing fucking thing to say. Oh man. That's beautiful.
You will mind upon whose ground you tread.
I will
the
fucking
Pallid
not.
Knight watches you with keen, predatory eyes.
Yeah.
The deep, bellowing cry of an aurochs shakes the ground beneath your feet.
Of course
the
he
cry
shows
drones
up.
on and on, a moan without end.
See, at least I can trust Remergand to, like, understand the sass, you know? He'll absolutely kill me if I throw too much in his direction, but he understands the sass, mostly because he himself is incredibly sassy. Yeah, no, if Remergand is, if Remergand starts talking, I might have to shut the fuck up.
Wal's many eyes squeeze shut. Andra slips back beneath her waves.
I love how all the other
dissipates
gods
in a
react
swirling
the
cloud
same
of
way I
steam.
do when Remergand shows
Galloway's
up.
beasts cower and whine.
Lower your head, go, sir, yes, sir, of course, sir. Right away, sir.
Only the Pallid Knight stands impassive.
Well, yeah, of course, they're both gods of death, basically. She doesn't give a
My
shit.
end comes to all things in time.
Yeah, we know that. You don't have to say that every time you announce yourself, Remergand.
Should Aethus care to hasten the inevitable, I welcome his efforts.
Death and I are well acquainted. I welcome its return. How much do you want to bet I click this motherfucker goes, okay, and calls me immediately. Again. If he hopes to bring about the end of the world, he'll die too. What could Aethus possibly gain by destroying Eora? I don't understand. That is true. I don't understand.
Aethus seeks a slate wiped clean.
Yeah, but Aethus is Aethus. I don't think he seeks a slate wiped clean by murdering everyone. That's not really his thing.
Freedom from the endless revolutions of Barath's wheel.
Oh boy.
The final emancipation of the countless stolen mortal lives the gods hoard within themselves.
Those two sentences are not the same thing. Because he could achieve that by killing the gods, not necessarily by destroying the wheel.
The Child of Light will not choose the hour of my death.
Magrin
You're right
tests
about
the
that.
edge of her broadsword with a smoldering finger.
He sows chaos in his longing for a radiant dawn.
You guys sow chaos every time you wake up and put your feet out of bed.
So much will be lost in the cacophony of fear his actions inspire.
You're one to speak.
The crack of thunder rends the air. The gods fall silent.
Who is it now?
We can wait no longer to act.
Oh, it's Barath. What?
Speak with him, Watcher. Discover what it is he plans.
Truly, it is not like I have a choice.
To live is a choice, and you yet draw breath. Drink deep of the air, Watcher. We have work yet to do.
The warmth of the Pallid Knight's breath blows soft on the back of your neck, though she stands nowhere near you. Water begins to creep across the floor. It swells, runs swiftly, and catches at your ankles.
Please don't do anything stupid, Andra.
You scrabble at the tiles, but it's no use. The current's pull drags you off the edge of Barath's realm and into the fathomless beyond. You splash down in water so dark you can't see the bottom. Then, the water recedes, Gone, like a dream upon waking.
And I'm back.
The gods are gone, but you remain.
Ah, we survived yet another encounter with the gods in which I told them all to fuck off. That's nice. It's good to know I survived. Cruelty of Death's Herald. Is that what I got out of this one? Ironic. I guess the game sees me being a piece of shit towards the gods as me being cruel, but that's completely wrong. I'm only like that towards the gods, not towards Kith. But anyway.
At once.
Well, hey, tell me what's on your mind. I never knew. No need to fiddle-foot around. The others toughened. They died. No, not at this time. No need to fiddle. You know where to find.
Watcher, you only have to ask.
I got time. But it's not his. She was so sure. For lately, there's nothing.
Great and terrible things are at work. And once again, you seem to be in the middle of it.
Oh boy.
The Rawatayans we passed will doubtless spread word of what you've done in Hasongo.
Yeah.
But others will want to know what you've seen. They'll look to you for answers.
And I'll tell them the truth.
You make it sound so simple. Don't you worry what will come next? What events you might move forward?
Yeah, that's why I choose my words carefully.
I still don't understand how you can truly know what they will mean. It reminds me of the question that drew me to the Deadfire. The one I've been avoiding. I promised to tell you what I was doing among the Animancers at Port Marge.
You did promise that.
As you may have guessed, I was observing them, gathering information on the various Animancy operations in the region. Yes, and how better to draw them out.
Fair.
Animancy is a subject of particular interest to the Leaden Key. Through it, I hope to pick up the trail.
Smart.
Merely a first step. After that incident in Old Valia, I thought more about the Leaden Key and its particular composition.
Go on.
It's existed for over 2,000 years. Say what you will about its motives and methods, but that's an impressive tenure. That's when I realized how short-sighted I'd been. To think I could undo the leaden key without understanding how it works.
Correct. How would you learn about that?
By studying its origins, of course. I found references to an ancient leaden key cabal in the Deadfire. Possibly one of the oldest, if accounts are credible. And they appear to have been working independently, without direct intervention from Theos, for almost 2 millennia.
Okay.
And how to destroy it, yes. Most sources refer to them as the Painted Masks. But I haven't met anyone here who knows that name.
Okay.
I don't know where in the Deadfire they are exactly, but I was hoping we could look for them together.
Oh. Sure. Folds his hands. What does folding one's hands mean? I've never thought about that. I don't actually know what that means. But yeah, we'll find them.
I believe you. Anyway, it's late. I suppose that's enough from me. I know that look. It's strange to imagine an ancient leaden key sect could have been working quietly all these years. But we've seen stranger things, haven't we?
Fair enough.
As a matter of... I saw my mother. It was. I didn't witness the Is Aethys... Either way, the implications are distressing. Governor Clario seemed honest and well-intentioned. And what the Deadfire need... And I don't entirely trust that.
Okay.
Is there something you only have to ask? Well, even... And but this is we need to find a way to...
Nothing new here. Hey.
Lash Esegan, ask, please. Who? Eder told me God stepped on your house?
Yep.
From Eder I have learned all the names of animals, but he will not... Eder taught me Valian curses. Want to hear?
Sure.
Pazzo, Nasanale, Merla. I like that one. But maybe no more when Paragina is near. She is like, Suheki Shulakihas. Horse in small house, very grumpy. Eder told me God stepped on... Eder taught... Fine. I want to... Always he has... I want to mess his... Always... Always he has a... Her bird is mean. I tried to play a trick. I must be faster. She reminds me of my... But maybe I have enough scars. She reminds me... But he threw a blanket at my head. Later then.
Adoka, do you require my expertise?
No, apparently not.
What is it, Casita?
No one else wants to chat? I guess everyone else is upstairs, technically. Oh, shouting.
Well, hey. Tell me what's on your mind.
What's on your mind? God damn it, I can't get over her fucking accent. It's so thick.
Captain, a word?
Yes, Maya?
What, did Ishi defecate in your favorite helmet or something? You've spoken to Aethys, which means you know what we're up against. If the fleet sailed up to him and fired every cannon at once, I imagine we'd have a fighting chance at taking a chip off his kneecap. There's no stopping him, is there?
Not everything can be solved through violence, my friend.
Get used to it. That's how things get done in this part of the world.
We're gonna need a bigger Godslayer Bob. She sighs away some of her tension, rolling her shoulders and cracking her neck.
I suppose there's a certain appeal to recognizing the inevitable. We don't have to waste our breath trying to stop it.
Care to elaborate on that? Although, it is up to us to try to mitigate the damage.
All assuming that reason can penetrate the green boy's head better than bullets can. It reminds me of the first time I shot to kill.
Okay.
There he stood, a pirate captain barking orders from the forecastle. Out of everyone's range but mine. The wind toyed with us. I took aim, never thinking I'd make the shot, but then I felt this awareness, like someone out there was aiming me. A cannon blast took me by surprise. I squeezed off a shot, expecting it to fly wide, but the bullet took my target between his eyes.
You know who could be an Avowed? Durance. I'm just saying that would be pretty cool.
I don't know if Bareth kicked open a door or the Sky Mother held my hand, but that man was meant to die. I've got that same feeling now. Better or worse, I know that Aethys is meant to succeed.
Spoilers, Maya! Time will tell if Aeth is getting what he wants. That's good for the rest of us. Ever question your career choice?
Hope I didn't take the wind out of your sail. Whether or not we can change anything, at least we can say we were there. That's more than most people get.
I've got some answers.
Sure, matey. There we go, we have good relationship with everyone. Nice.
Your orders, Captain? As Stinkfeather's wonderful. He's so much easier to wrangle when his ego's inflated.
Aw, that's different. She didn't used to have like a... Technically, if he can no longer be seen by the gods, isn't he technically immortal? As an angry skeleton. No, I don't think so. I didn't used to have that reaction from the bird, and now it likes me.
Ahoy, Captain. What can I do you for? Ain't a subject I much feel like speaking on at the moment. Mayhaps some other time, aye?
Fair.
Aye. When I worked, this mentored me too. Learned me letting more than one swabby be on the old... Aye, Cap. I get the funny feeling you be studying me, Cap. Oh,
Never.
Don't mean it didn't happen, lass. Don't mean it didn't happen, lass.
Interesting.
Nay, I didn't. Aye, Cap.
Okay. To host the savior of Hassan with the Kahanga Palace, Nagataka is a city for one. Should you have the stamina for a good climb the palace as well? I was on my way. Chill. I just want to talk to everyone first.
I thought Aethys was too busy kicking over islands to blunt his teeth with mortal. What say? You must take something from all this idle chatter with the gods. And you knew things he did not. For what does he listen to you, then? The gods I know are tight of lip and hard of hearing.
Mine won't shut the fuck up. Oh, that is true.
I could not imagine the inner workings of a god.
I wouldn't want to. I have no choice.
But then, I am not meant to. It is for mortals to flail in the darkness, I say, while gods point us toward light. to be worshipped, to have others interpret your design.
Enjoy the Council of Karens? No, thank you.
It is not fair, for what should a god worry about such cares, when theirs is the hand on the tiller? Then maybe they did not always doubt themselves. At some, the gods grow. They are like the Adra, holding Aora in. At least Aethys has you to keep him in check. What happens when we catch up to him is...
What is it, Androm?
Scratch under the wet clay of any artist and you hatch a lifetime of fear and doubt. My boy doesn't fear the gods. He only fears what he'll compromise by living up to his potential. But isn't it a poor thing? Nothing he does could disappoint me. But that is a mother's prerogative.
You say that as if you wouldn't, in the same fucking breath, eat his soul.
You have questions? Ekara, Questions, Captain?
Ekara. I say. I do like the way that the different characters speak in this game. Not just the accents, but like the patterns of speech that they have. They're very fun. It is going to absolutely get stuck in my head, though. At some point, I'm going to start sounding like Takehu. King Ekara this, Ekara that. I say. Anyway. My boy, my sweet, sweet emergency food boy. Exactly. Lighted path. Lights and fire. They did ask me to come here. Guess I should do that after going to the Serpent's Crown, though. I'm going to assume she's upstairs. Yep, there she is. Hello.
You return intact. Nagati is not always kind to those who travel upon her domain. My brother speaks of your journey from Motare Okozi. Mostly, he mourns the loss of his expedition. Scholars pore over your findings as if a charcoal rubbing could build a bridge to Ukaizo. I have learned to restrain my optimism. A messenger from the jaws of Tangaloa speaks with the voice of wisdom and change, I say. It is fitting that yours should be the voice that tells of Hasongo's fate. What did you see there? The snakes are on edge. Where comes this new boldness? Far be it for me to complain if they make trouble for outsiders. What of Aethys? If you know why he terrorizes the Deadfire, speak on. If Aethys makes for Magrin's teeth, I say the Rathun will grind him to dust for the praise of their warrior matron.
Oh boy.
Even if they fail, it will be an enemy cleared from my plate. This is the gratitude of Nagati, I say.
Rathun?
The fiery children of Magrin, devoted to their mother with a fanatic zeal. Bothersome, but the least of my trouble. From Port Mage to Hasongo to Magrin's teeth, Aethys follows a rich vein of Adra. It takes him northeast to more interesting territory. In the deepest memory of the tribes, we have told stories of Magrin's teeth. Embellished sailors' fables, Akira, but not without some truth. My people speak of treacherous seas, lakes of fire, and the ancient warriors hammered to life on Magrin's anvil.
Okay.
Ashen Maw is the grandest and most accessible of the peaks. It is the sharpest tooth in Magrin's jaw. Prepare yourself for a fight.
I will.
If you make preparations in Nekataka, I say we can help each other. I must keep the city's peace, and I have only so many arms and eyes. While the Deadfire screams, I would see Nekataka outlast the storm to come.
What do you need from me?
What I need is a lasting peace that will outlive my dynasty. But I will accept peace of mind for now. What do you know of my water shapers, Herald of Bareth? Akira, if you recall history, then you know why I am protective over the guild.
Yeah.
My water shapers are the levy holding back Rauatai's advance. An adept standing at the prow of a war canoe is enough to send the fleet scrambling for the shallows.
Okay.
This reminds me. I owe the Hazanui a basket of koiki in remembrance of the Battle of Nakaro Atoll.
Poking the hornet's nest, huh?
That is Aruihi's job, but Akira, there is a side of diplomacy which I enjoy. While the problems of Aethys and overindulgent admirals plague these waters, I have summoned the masters of water shaping to Nekataka. Now would be the time to confer with Guildmaster Myru, but she does not answer my summons.
Do you think something's wrong?
It is too early to grow a forest from this coconut, but I would not dispatch you if I felt at ease. The Guild can suffer no setbacks. If Myru shirks her duties, her queen would know the reason. Nagati, do not abandon us now.
Oh. Aloth wants to speak?
I know that look.
Oh, I guess the game's just not up to date. Yeah.
Tell me. I know that look. It's strange to imagine an ancient Leaden Key sect could have been working. I didn't witness. Is Aethys either way? The Queen and I. What the Deadfire needs is.
Sure, whatever that is.
Absolutely.
Friends of Rauatai are rare. We are the stewards of the Deadfire. It is said the one it is for so long. Speak on. Nekataka is older than our and our few. When my brother thinks, speak.
Doesn't seem like there's anything new. And if there was, it wasn't properly written on the... It wasn't properly highlighted.
My brothers and sisters have set sail for Neketaka.
I thought the tribes needed them to calm the weather.
A greater storm surrounds this
To
place.
feed the gods is
We
sacred
must answer
work.
the call of
Barati
the Kahanga.
gives thanks.
If the outsiders do not trample us first,
I should grab the Keho.
Does it ever trouble you, being so far removed from the rest of your order?
You gonna call me heretical too?
Of course not. I'm terribly sorry. I didn't mean to pry.
I didn't mean to jump on you. I'm just used to being called names.
It's all right. I understand the feeling.
What can I do? Certainly.
What do you mean? There we go. We need to swap people. Can I swap people here? I don't think so. But we can here, because we can go to the bathhouse, and we can use the bathhouse to swap people.
My friend, you return. If you require anything at all, you need only ask.
Goddess.
If I must.
There you go. I gave Takehu a gun.
You need something, Ikera. For what do I owe the pleasure? Ah, Saint Periki, founder of...
What can I do? I'd be glad to.
Wait, wrong way.
Tis the lamp. What happened here?
Oh boy. Not good. This is a great time to just steal absolutely fucking everything. I approve. Looks like I already stole that one. Well, looks like I'm not stealing much then. Mostly because I already stole everything.
Speak your mind. What say, my friend?
Certainly.
Go no further. There is a situation in the guild hall.
I've noticed.
What say? Where is Myru?
Ah, for what did Nagati send you but to lend your strength? All is under control, I say. But the building is closed until Myru cleans up the mess below. Ikira. Naga swam in from the waterways of our sanctum. We pressed back until they fled underground. Then Myru gathered her forces for a stand at Pariki's tomb.
Oh boy.
I am to guard the staircase while she routs the last of them. Ikira. But Myru is fierce for her years.
Snakes could not have caused that.
Ikira. We felt the quakes even before the serpent showed up.
Then that's probably why they showed up now, isn't it?
Unless they brought a battering ram. We are water shapers. Onaka Myru, though. I say she would not turn down reinforcements. I do not know. With great purpose, I say this is I say you will have to run fast. She could cut through Naga like a harpoon. I will remain and dispatch any snakes who slither past you. For what do you dally?
I don't think the snakes are gonna slither past me, my friend, but sure.
Of course. Very well.
That's it?
I'm no
I
help
just
here.
came out of a diplomatic mission with one of you guys. I guess the news hasn't traveled.
What? Uh-huh.
Stand together. I suppose it can't be helped.
This is futile!
That must have hurt.
Yes? Why? No mercy!
I'm here.
Lavaru beyond seek!
Ulu Thera! These distractions!
That looks complicated.
That looks like a bloodbath. That's what that fucking looks like. And it does not look good.
A curse on all snakes.
Could be a fight.
It is.
Need something stronger.
Moe.
These distractions!
Hey, watch out.
Stand together.
That makes no difference! Worth and rough!
Moe. Ixie.
Could use something.
No
to put a
mercy!
little-
Can't make a dent.
Oh, you didn't mean.
Second try, I said!
Glory be to God!
Come on.
Lavaru beyond seek! And indeed.
Nothing here.
Myru! Oh, gods, but look what they've done to you!
Oh boy.
Peace, Tikehu. I gave back 10 times what I took. Too many, even for me. No time for that, I say.
You are too stubborn to die, old shark.
For once, Tikehu, just listen.
I can literally heal you. I'm a priest.
The rod of the deep. Find the rod. Get through the stone door by the entrance. Wards, failing. Hurry, before it escapes. Pitied Isengati, Lady of Lament, as the pearl orb of the... of...
Myru? By Ngati. She's dead. The words of Pariki's devotion, I say. It must have meant something to her. Myru told us to seek a vague plea, I say. Akira.
Indeed.
The wheel. How it tugs at least in death, I can... My rod and the words of Pariki's devotion will open the way to the inner sanctum. Pitied Isengati, Lady of Lament. As the pearl orb of the heavens crosses her view, her eyes well with tears, as constant as rain. But the moon's skyward journey continues apace, the lover's affection as ephemeral as fingers touching. Akira, but you retrieved... You must strengthen the wards, no matter what it tells you.
Oh? Whatever you need.
You need something? What say, my friend?
Guess I can't tell him her words. Oh boy. Okay. Rain. Let me just look up the thing she just said, because I obviously I don't recall the full fucking tale. I don't have the fucking memory for this. The game should have just had it here so I can look at it. Jesus Christ. I have terrible memory. There it is. Okay. So. Counterclockwise. Press. Repeated Isengati, Lady of Lament. As the pearl orb of the heavens crosses her view, so that's the moon. Her eyes well with tears as constant as rain, so now we need the rain. But the moon's skyward journey continues apace, so that's the moon again. The lover's affection is ephemeral as fingers touching, so that's the hands. There we go. Ta-da! I just needed to be able to actually read the thing. Something else, something old. It better not be a dragon. Or a god. Or an undead creature. Actually, an undead creature should be easy to kill. No dragons or gods. A roar rises in volume. That better be a lion and not a dragon. Damn it! Why? I'm not fighting it. I'm not. I'm done. I'm not fighting it. Fuck this.
How in all Aora have they kept it down here?
It's a very good question, Aloth.
Well, this would be a great fishing story.
Holy gone, but it's beautiful. And I'll bet smart as a whip and just as mean.
Smart, yes. Mean, I mean, probably, due to the fact that it's stuck here.
Have you come to deliver me from this prison of my own making?
Let me just figure out what the fuck's going on first, my dude. Who are you?
I am Serafen, Guardian of the Isles.
Fair?
You ever consider a nickname? Just give it some thought, is all I'm saying.
I mean, he's not wrong.
What is this? One of Andra's whelps?
Hello.
Oh boy. Oh. I'm Mina.
I would see this vessel of yours someday. But we will return to that.
Okay.
You can only be here for one reason. You serve the Huana. This prison is built on a foundation of their lies.
What are you talking about?
You stand in the sanctum of the Water Shapers. Those who make parlor tricks of Ngati's art. An art in decline. The Huana Covenant has failed. With each grain of sand surrendered to outsiders, Ngati draws her favor away from her chosen people.
Okay, who could this be true?
I only know an interpretation of Ngati's covenant, but Akera, it is possible.
The guild hides how their acolytes struggle. Their ancestral forms no longer respond as they once did. Soon, there will be no Water Shapers to remember them. When their mighty talent went into decline, I gave the Huana the strength to raise the very sea against our enemies. For my generosity, they bound me to this chamber by my soul.
That's pretty rude, I agree.
This cannot be true, I say.
Well...
The half-breed's naivete is charming. I see why you suffer his company.
You don't know the half of it.
And now the Deadfire dies in my absence. The luminous Adra shrieks in agony, calling out for a guardian.
Your soul is stuck here. Let me take a look then.
You are a watcher. Of all the kith who could have entered this chamber, how intriguing.
Yeah, the coinkadinkle, bruh. Okay, something wrong with his souls. From the shadows, a dark, wormless thing reaches out to you in desperation. The wards around the stone floor drag the essence down and disperse its energy elsewhere to the Water Shaper students of Nakataka. As it touches you, the weight of the prison is like an anchor. You withdraw from the sensation, feeling shaky and depleted. It's true.
Believe what you will. My duty, freedom comes like the tide. I sense my gift to Pariki. My covenant. It made the enchantments of this prison and can...
We have a responsibility, I say. But if he speaks truth, the Huana...
Your opinion is irrelevant, half-breed.
have questions. And so many things I wish I could click.
I will tolerate your curiosity.
Think of yourself as a guardian?
That is a duty as old as the islands themselves. In ages past, there were 3 guardians. They watched over the Isles, the Adra, and lost Ukaizo.
The Lich Dragon, she mentioned, I think, 3 elders as well, specifically 3 elder dragons, I think. When she was still little.
That is similar to the tenets of Ngati's covenant.
You are perceptive for a fish.
That's funny. What do you know of Ukaizo?
A city where Kith spoke to gods. The heart of an empire. I know Ukaizo was gone before my time. Even its myth is dust and ashes.
Okay, then. You're not as old as the Lich lady. The Lich Dragon, I think. Because I think she was older. She remembered Ukaizo, I think. He spoke of 3 guardians?
Creatures of unparalleled age and power. If they still lived, no foreign ship would trespass on these islands.
She wasn't? But her mother did. Ah, yes, okay. Something on your mind, Takeo?
Akira, there is too much running through my head, I say.
Okay.
For another time.
The fish is not ready to know what he only now suspects. Ukaizo is lost beyond all memory. Better to forget that monument of hubris.
No. How did you get in here?
As outsiders threatened the Isles, the power of the Huano, she used my soul as a crutch for her water shapers. In exchange, she vowed to protect the Adra.
Go on.
I came as an honored guest. The water shapers grew strong, and new conflicts replaced the old. When I resolved to go, my captors left me here, cheated and howling in the dark.
You're bound here by your soul.
Periki and her crew forged wards that anchor my soul. I am not chained here, but I am... as she used my look upon me. I came as an honor when I have sat still for enough of your questions. Will you release me, or must this end with blood? I tire of your questions. It contains a frag. The Huana twisted it against me. Your inspection. The wards are the bars of my prison, and the rod you carry can bend them apart like stalks of wheat. If you think it proved, time has weakened the ward. Betray me, and you return.
Okay, no. There were options in that dialogue thingy that I could have picked that were interesting, but I didn't pick them because I was trying to go through the other options first, but... I guess... Oops. That was too far? Oh, apparently not. Apparently...
I'd be glad to.
God damn it. My fucking bad. It was this one, and then 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 this one, this one, this one. The rare times when I have good memory.
Have you come to deliver me from this prison of my... This prison is built on a foundation of an art in decline. And now the Deadfire dies in my absence.
Okay.
Now, your disgrace. So pure and clever Pariki twisted the forms of her art. Rather than none but
Mother.
The goddess sent her insufferable tests. Believe freedom, like it may...
We have a but if he speaks...
Your opinion is irrelevant, half-breed. The Huana will struggle. Those who are wise will remember their covenant with ancient Ngati.
Your captors for I ask.
The Huana have chartered their... Neither will I speed it along while they stand against the foreign tide.
Okay, so he's not gonna attack them.
I will. That you are perceptive. Ukai's... If they still... The fear. Ukaizo is lost beyond all memory. And she used my soul as a crutch for her water. When I resolved to go, my captors left me here, cheated, and howled. No, my soul is not for the taking. Not by you, or any of the outsider spirit thieves. How, then? You have a plan for the... Very well. Time has weakened the... Betray me.
Okay. Here we go. I failed. Why did I fail? Was there a hidden check? Wait, maybe I did not fail. No, I think I did. How much metaphysics do I have? Is it because it's only testing my metaphysics, not the combined one? Because that's bad. Yeah, I have really low. Oh, fuck. I don't think I can get... I only have 2 points. I need 7 more. The check is apparently 9. I can get maybe 4. I can't get 7. Even with all the drugs and the everything, I can't. Don't think I can. Hmm. No, that's not gonna give me metaphysics. The Animancy Cat will give me +2, but that's not enough. Apparently I can get it as a bonus for sleeping with a prostitute, but I'd rather not. Fuck. There's a drug that would get me another +2. +2, +2. Even if it all stacked, I would only get 6, not 7. I'm off by 1. Fuck. Yeah. Because it only counts my points, and I don't think I can...
Aye, no trouble at all.
Can I use him? No. It always checks for her, even if I'm trying to use someone else. Fuck. There really no other way. No. I can't find any way of, Damn it. Okay, so the other alternative is that we beat the shit out of it. I'm very sorry to inform you, my dude, but unfortunately I'm going to have to fight you first. Because after fighting him, it's easier apparently to just excise a piece of his soul.
I make no promises to cooperate with your animancy games.
Well, fuck.
Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Of course.
One second. I could beat the crap out of it and then excise his soul, or I can just let him go and completely shaft the Water Shapers Guild, which I feel kind of bad for. I would rather not do that. That feels pretty bad, actually.
Happily.
make no promises to cooperate with your animancy games.
What can I do?
I would have rather not do this. I'm so sorry, my good sir.
No, you Ixie Alna.
Ulu Thed.
Me and you are about to mix.
That's not
It makes no difference.
There we go. That was way easier. That was so easy compared to the Adra Dragon. Oh my god.
This prison has taken too much from me. I yield.
You willing to cooperate now?
Only if it frees me from this prison. Without the sea and the sky to welcome me home, I may prefer death before long.
I will now do the thing I told you I was going to do anyway.
I feel irregular. The burden of this prison is lifted. I will return to the beloved Atra. Mercy. Only for the... Should your hopes darken on the high seas, you will feel a welcome chill as my shadow passes over your deck. Depend on it.
Okay. Okay. And he just fucked up. And he went underwater.
Tell me.
Cool.
No trouble at all.
Of course. Of course.
Captain, a word.
What's up?
When I joined the guild, I was a fish in a dream.
Oh, that's a really weird way to put it.
Water Shapers were the keepers of our oldest covenant, protectors of history. Heroes, I say.
Oh boy. There's a reason we always say, never meet your heroes.
Now I see the guild only for what it has become. The Kara, a perversion of the oldest Juana art. If the guild cannot depend on its own teachings, then difficult times lie ahead of us all. I do not want to tarry in this house of regret. My thoughts will be clearer in time. You are kind to listen, I say.
Of course.
You have questions? Care.
There we go.
How may I? No trouble at all.
Everyone's okay, right? Well, not him. Yeah, everyone's still okay with me. Have I pissed you off yet? No, I have not. It's nice. Good
Tell
job.
me.
Onikaza will want your report, I say. Pariki should have known we could not keep a dragon forever.
You think?
Indeed.
Riki, I would like to have a chat with you, miss. What in the absolute fuck, ma'am?
Indeed.
Ah. Now I get it. Now I get it.
You must gather.
We should go talk to the queen. Have a chat with her about her questionable choices. Very questionable. Ma'am, what the fuck?
What madness has its clutches around Pariki's overlook? The mountain shakes. Bellows of anguish echo over the wind.
Did you not see the giant fucking dragon that just flew out of it?
And a shadow rose from the streets to cover Queen's Birth on its way to the sea.
Ah, okay.
Now the traders look to me for answers. Nothing but panic and contradiction make their way to my ears. Tell me what happened. You do not jest.
About many things, Highness. Not this, I say.
For what did the Guild endanger my city with this creature? I will hear Myru's report.
Myru's dead.
No, to lose a teacher of Myru's skill while Rawatai points their cannons at us. Tekehu.
Akera, the Guild, they fought bravely.
Send every bird for my master water shapers. Tell them to cleave the ocean in half if they must. They will come. I once told Myru she was not allowed to retire while Rawatai's fleet darkened my ports. Nagati is not done testing me, I say. Pariki was a whaler before she took up Nagati's art. I say her largest trophy was a secret, well kept. Kahanga legends tell us that our ancestors made compacts with the creatures of the Deadfire. Send for Ranga Hauhua of the Wapua tribe. If she could soften the hearts of my cats, I say dragons.
Akera, but I cannot believe...
I would go any distance to protect my people. Speak on, Watcher. As surely as a tide swelling over the shore, I feel you are not finished. Then Pariki's students had an advantage in their lessons, I say, and Myru's after her. All at the cost of the... If water shaping is not as our ancestors taught it, we cannot reckon how much of the original form we... What became of the dragon, Watcher? If the power of this beast strengthened our guild...
I siphoned his soul using the prison wards. Your water shapers should be fine. Temporarily.
What Pariki did was no kindness, I say. But her action...
I am not feeling very sacred today, Highness.
Tekehu. What was the dragon but Nagati's gift to the Huana? You are out of practice interpreting your mother's omens. This is more valuable to me than every cannon in Rawatai. Thank you, Watcher.
Hope there's no hard feelings about the whole dragon being set free part.
Akira, it will be a nightmare to appease traders and admirals seeking recompense for shipwrecks. But what is a queen if not the one to toss in her sleep while her people rest at ease? My water-shaping masters will arrive soon, and I say the guild will be stronger for their guidance. But a queen's work is not finished until she has endured all of Nagati's trials.
So never.
I could send birds to every Ranga and rally them to our cause, but Neketaka needs more than strength. We need pure Huana fury. We need the Wahaki.
Okay, I've heard of that name before a few times.
My brother
I
calls the
remember them.
Wahaki the last true Huana. He's severe on the Kahanga, but I do not call him wrong. You dealt with them peacefully on Motare Okozi. I am hoping you can make lightning strike a second time. The tribe hates all foreigners. Passing ships are attacked on sight, and explorers never make it. I have hesitated to let the trading companies see my teeth, but those days are behind us. Filling the seas with Wahaki war canoes will strike terror in the heart of even Rawatai's Iron Fleet. Ask. I would not have you journeying to Oryo-Koiki uninformed.
The cursed land of corpses?
The corpses refer to the pungent Koiki trees. There are Nguithan ruins on the isle. I say our ancestors were either superstitious or had no taste for Koiki.
What do you seek to gain from this alliance?
The Huana are always stronger together than we were apart. I want the Wahaki to remember this. Today, we are tribes. It is said the Wahaki did unspeakable things to survive the downfall of our ancestors. Cannibal as the dust settled, the other tribes learned those who do not think like my brother say the Wahaki never recovered from the loss of Ukaizo. If you would judge them on the basis of one chance meeting, that is your risk to take. Akira, then you will seek out the Wahaki and bring their strength to the Kahang. Sail for the Isle of Oryo-Koiki and return when you have an answer from the tribe, whether fair or foul. The island lies northwest of Neketaka. There is a phrase which will protect my royal herald. Over crumbling mountains, across blighted seas. If you remember this, it could save your life. Write it down if you must, but recall it when the time comes. Okay. The savior of dragons. We are the stewards of the dead. Speak on.
The savior of dragons. What say?
What say, burglar? Thanks to you, I must negotiate with Arkemir for more security.
Yeah, about that.
Watcher. Something. The savior of dragons. What say?
You want to talk?
And to my tribe, the Water Shapers were keepers of the past, our connection to the ancestors. How the guild heaped praise on Ngati's chosen. How they congratulated themselves for acquiring me, I say. My cage was a gilded one. Their dragon, he was not so lucky. The guild teaches a likeness of Ngati's art, for shame. But they posture before outsiders like masters of old. To inspire the world with Ngati's gift. This is my calling. None of this changes how I feel when I practice the forms. Like swimming over an ocean trench, I say. But Pariki twisted my art into a perversion. The guild must change for the Huana to grow. I say that as Ngati's message delivered through her son's mouth.
What do you plan on doing?
I will bring a change not seen since the days of our ancestors. Our legends speak of the covenant with Ngati, one that defined the tribes for generations. The ancestors gave her unwavering devotion, and she gave them a gift. Losing Ukaizo severed our connection to the gods. The tribes have never needed Ukaizo more. With Ngati's blessing, I would bring Ukaizo to them.
Ngati is the one who gave you water.
Kara, talent like mine was once effortless, I say. Our ancestors could raise islands or divide the seas. No warship could stand against us. Now only a fraction of us remember.
What would you expect to find in
The
Okaizo?
bleached bones of the past? No one knows what the Huana left behind. And there is little enough for us to guess by.
Oh, there's more than enough. My guess is a truckload of Ingwithian bullshit.
An island. A city. A dream. Others call it the heart of the Huana Empire. More still, call it Ikera. But sometimes I wonder if we lost the Covenant for a reason. And if Ngati's whatever we find, what better crew than friends to find lost Ukaizo on treacherous sea?
I'm glad we got him excited. Makes me wish I knew how to sail.
Or we could visit the bathhouse for a nice quiet soak. Just a thought.
That's actually quite rare from Aloth to be against doing the dutiful thing and pro chilling.
Did you hear that? We're friends, him and I.
Aww.
Captain, you have let the handsome fish do all the talking. I needed this. Thank you.
No problem.
Ikera, let us be off.
My handsome fish is intimidated by his own potential. How upsetting for him. See the anxiety that takes shelter behind his confident smile. He has worn that since he was old enough to swim. I could always plant the Covenant in his dreams, but that would spoil the fun of Ukaizo. My final test for the Huana. Help him to rise up from crawling. Help him to stand and walk as a man. As a god.
Still with us, Captain? I had no desire to bore you with my inane chatter. You have questions? Ikera, I have answers. What indeed? My talents are my own, and not even Ngati can tell me how they should be used. I say the tribes would do better with more artists and fewer saviors. But my people struggle against the outsiders. And Ngati did not. Finding the Covenant could bring the Huana closer to the gods and the ways of the past. I must decide if this is best.
Okay.
Yes? Absolutely. I'm sorry.
The savior of Dra...
Tell me. I know that look. It's strange to imagine an...
Yes, Captain. What say, my friend?
Something I can do.
Hey, look who it is.
What can I
Look
do?
who it is. Okay, Jesus Christ. That one. This one, but if I do this one now, it's... yeah. We could do his quest now.
Certainly.
But I am pretty sure this is the part where it gets the part where the game gets what you call it, where it's timed. It's a timed thing. Oh wait, we need to go down. It's a timed part of his quest, so we'll have to be careful.
Thank you again. The Harapo epic is in the right hands at last.
Yes. This. The little thing that's running around behind us. Sorry, that's so funny. Okay. Hey, Eder. Big fan.
Each miss it.
Doesn't seem like...
Take care.
Good luck out there.
Nothing new. That's a shame. I like him a lot.
Uh-huh. How might I help you now?
Blessing of Aethys upon you.
May Aethys' light shine upon you.
Okay, guess we're gonna go talk to that weird dude over there. Oh, do this. This woman's unceasing smile and direct violating gaze gives the strong impression of someone selling something.
Light of Aethys be upon you.
Byrne told me you could tell me all about the light that path.
Your friend guided you truly. Gadarian Bosch has honored me with the duty of helping his message reach all of the faithful. We answer the Shining God's call. He shows us the way and we march in his wake. Already the Vanguard prepares to make its journey, with more soon to follow.
Who's the Vanguard?
Gadarian Bosch leads the Vanguard. They are the most righteous of the partisans. They will be the first to join the ranks of Aethys, the first to charge at his call.
Baron said something about the Vanguard. You don't think he's that dumb, do you?
Yes. How would you join up with Aethys? You chasing him by boat?
Yes, in fact.
Oh, no.
We will follow him along the light when the time is right. He will welcome our souls into his legion. Gadarian...
Just your souls, then? Not your bodies?
Uh-oh. Your journey sounds dangerous.
The Shining God demands total commitment. What good is a soldier who is not willing to make the ultimate sacrifice for her cause? To walk the lighted path,
tough to walk very far without a soul. The Hollowborn, huh? Usually you'd have to stack him in a wheelbarrow and push him around.
Shall I lift to the people in the Vanguard? We want to see if our friends among
The
them.
Vanguard know their own, and Gadarian Bosch knows them. Beyond that, we keep such information private.
If they know their own, what do you think they'd say to a couple new members?
I'm afraid you cannot. The Vanguard is reserved for the most faithful among us. You have not even joined the partisans.
I took the cloth to serve Aethys. My face is my life. Lie.
Your dedication is admirable. Unfortunately, even if I were to initiate you right now into our order, their ship is docked right now in Nekataka and set to depart at any moment.
You think he could be on it? If he left...
They won't take you, but stay and learn about the partisan.
That's a real nice offer. We'll think about it and get back to you.
Yeah, bye, bitch. Go! Run! Run! We gotta go. We gotta run fast as fuck, boy. We gotta put on our running shoes. The ones from Pokemon. Where you have to press B.
My people would control my talent for their own ends. Kara, I owe them nothing in return.
I suppose you discovered all that on your own, lounging in the bathhouse?
Kara, where I do my best thinking without the babble of scholars to fill my head.
So rude. I see. Run! Don't you dare interrupt me. I have a ship to catch. No scripted interactions. Thank you. Let's fucking go. The Vanguard, was it? Come on. Yes! There it is. You are about to be followed by the fastest fucking ship in the Deadfire, motherfucker. Yeah, you're not going far. Oh, get fucked. Oh, I didn't think we were gonna be fighting. Not gonna lie. I didn't mean. Oh
Stand together.
This thing isn't doing the job.
Hey, watch it with that.
This will not do!
Happily.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
The others have drunk, Baron. Their souls make their way to Aethys. This isn't the time for hesitation. It's the time for faith. Come, let us show him together.
No, kid!
What is this? You aren't one of my flock. How did you get here?
Lower that. Let's talk.
Okay. Oh boy. Okay. You have doubts about this. You're questioning, just like your mother would have. Mother must have taught you.
Your mom knew how to spot a fake. What do you think she'd say about him?
How could I know? She left me here.
Oh boy.
What is faith if it isn't tested? These people are willed here by Aethys to challenge you. Make him proud.
I will make him proud.
Whoo! I have seen evidence of the true nature of the gods. You are wise to question.
Maybe he's not testing faith. Maybe he's testing if you can think for yourself.
But our faith, isn't that what the gods ask of us?
I'm gonna put on my Priestess of Aethys hood for 1 second for once and say, actually, no, that is not what Aethys would have wanted of you. Even if you are faithful to Aethys, Aethys is very specific about wanting Kith to think for themselves and to not need the gods. His whole fucking thing is like very pro-Kith. That's kind of Aethys. That's his whole thing. It's extremely pro-Kith, extremely pro-free will. I know it's not in the direct lines of his... You know, he's not god of free will, he's god of reincarnation, god of this and god of that. But if you actually look into like the books inside of the game and you see the stories around Aethys and the things that he tries to teach, you will see that there's a pattern of him being very, very pro-Kith freedom and very pro-Kith free will and shit like that. So, you're wrong. Even if you want to be faithful, even if you give a shit about the gods, which I don't, but if I did, you'd still be wrong.
Aethys has come just as I said he would.
He must be in need to
Effigy's eyes, kid. You think your tiny soul's gonna change his fate? Right, that's the basic idea.
But he... Aethys, forgive...
As you wish, then. For betrayal, there can be no forgiveness. You will receive not his mercy, but his justice.
Again, complete opposite of what Aethys teaches, which is redemption. All acts can be forgiven by a truly benevolent soul. Yep.
Don't you got somewhere you need to be, Bosch? If you're having second thoughts, I can help you follow through.
Not a one. The Shining God will light the way.
Fanatic.
Think he's alright? He looks a little seasick.
If only he died before he killed everyone else.
That would have been me. If I were stronger...
Lucky you weren't stronger then. The gods might have rights to our souls, but they got no right to our lives. Seems to me they'll take from you whatever's not nailed down if you let them.
I could devote my entire life to Aethys, and it would never redeem this.
Again, you guys really don't seem to be getting the whole God of Redemption thing.
For right now, let's just get you home.
Okay, I wanna see something, because apparently there's an interesting interaction. So we're just gonna save here. Bloop. So we can come back. Then we're gonna load this. We have to fail a few times. Because I have really... As a priest, this is particularly
The others
easy.
have drunk, Bairn. This is
No.
What?
Lower that. Let's talk. Your mom...
How could I...
What?
I will make him proud.
Okay, that was one done.
I know that's a lot to take in. And...
Yes.
Aethys has come
He must be in need to
Effigy's eyes, kid. You think your tiny soul's gonna change his fate? What she means is you
tending fields while he marches to change.
History doesn't look kindly on desert.
Hard to blame his deserters. They got to live. Meanwhile, his last vanguard got burned right out of the world. Bones.
I've come this far. How could I be forgiven for failing him now?
Aethys doesn't deserve your life, or even your crazy leaders. Not until he starts making some sense.
I never figured I was worthy of receiving his explanation.
You should demand it.
It's now or never, Bairn. Will you...
Come on,
Eder's right.
Yes! This is what I wanted to see. Holy shit. He takes a deep breath and glances to you. He looks as if he can't believe he just said that.
Who exactly demands this sacrifice, Bairn? Aethys or him?
He stares at Gadarian with naked contempt.
Beware of men who claim the authority of the gods. They often have little care for mortals.
Well, the gods have little care for mortals too, but good job, Aloth.
Listen to me. You gotta listen, kid. Bairn, during the Saints' War, me and my brother, we had a choice to make. It was just like this. We saw it different, he and I. He chose our god. I didn't. I'll never see him again. And I don't know where his soul is now. But I don't think Aethys was around to save it. You're gonna stay here. There's better ways to serve your god. You can build something in his honor, like I did. A town, a temple, a good life. Maybe not a statue.
Aethys, forgive me.
As you wish. For betrayal, there can be no forgiveness.
Don't you got somewhere you need? If you're having second thought...
Not a one. The Shining...
Think he's alright? He looks a little seasick.
That would have been me.
Lucky you weren't. The gods might have rights to our souls.
I could devote my entire...
For right now.
I might just keep that one, even though I, purposefully failed twice in a row. Yeah. Okay. Wait, is he with us in the ship? That'd be cute. Yes! Yo, what's up?
Not in much of a mood to talk, if you don't mind.
Oh.
Not in much of a mood to talk.
Alright, guys.
Questions, Captain?
I want to talk to your possible dad, though. And to Aloth. Aloth, what the fuck was that?
Look. It's strange to imagine an ancient... Is Aethys on... Either way, the implication...
No.
What's gnawing you? Well, we got him out of there, but he is all alone out there. And that's what got him into trouble. I hope this time it's different. I worry, though.
Oh. Okay. Let's go. Sail him home. Let's go. Oh, a kitty. Hello? Hello? Yes? We're going to Hisongo Kikyu? There we go. We've arrived. Yes. Yes, Eris?
Bairn.
Oh boy.
I'm not sure what you want to talk about. I have my life. And I know it's because of you. I know I should be thanking you. But the truth is, I don't know if I want to be here now. Or what I'm supposed to be doing. And I still don't know what to say to Aethys when I meet him one day.
It should be the other way around. He's the one owes you an explanation. You hear me, kid? He owes you.
Aww. Good job, man. Good job.
Not in much of a mood to talk, if you don't mind.
Fair enough, I guess. I guess just pick this one. I'm guessing max level's level 20. Oh, and the kitty goes. Go kitty. There we go. Sure, why not?
Hey, what's gnawing you? Only got him out, but I worry, though.
Anything.
I know that look.
Yes, I'd be glad to.
If you're certain.
I'm not.
I'm flattered.
There we go. Oh, wrong order. There we go.
Yes?
That finished that one, right? Yep.
You must gather party before venturing forth.
We should go and finish this. We can now do his quest.
For someone who talks so much, you seem to care about very little.
Oh, apologies, lad. Didn't realize we'd be only ever speaking of subjects deep and meaningful.
Oh, don't strain yourself on my account.
Oh, I need to put points into this motherfucker. Sleight of hand, maybe? Why not?
Absolutely.
Oh, might I help you with something? I was a proud man once. Gold Pack Knight. Then I took a job and it went poorly. In the years since, I have wandered the length of the Deadfire, dedicating my life to self-discipline and abstination from worldly distractions.
That's definitely very different from being
It is
a gold
only
knight.
through suffering that the soul becomes strong.
Gold pack.
You understand? Well, I am waiting for someone. But I do not know when they will arrive or who they will be when they get here.
And how will you recognize them?
All I know is that they are a seer, and they seek me. So I wait.
I am a seer, kind of.
I will not, but it does not matter. I have this amulet here, and I yet draw breath. That is all I need.
I see.
I should hope that you do, young woman.
Could you teach me what you've learned in your years?
You would ask an old man to share his wisdom? Well, I suppose I could. For 3,000 copper.
Sure.
Thank you, Trap.
Thank you, my good sir.
Hello, might I help you? I was in the years since. Well, I will not, but it does not matter. I have this. No? Someone is coming for me, and they will know my amulet. Perhaps you have a point.
Huh. I see.
Just please, take good care of it.
I will.
In the years, well, I do not need luck. Be on your way.
Oh, kitty.
Oi, Cap! There he be. There be Romero. Sure is my arse be blue.
You're kind of mostly green, but sure. Blue it is.
I wish you'd not come, my lad. Pleased though I be to see you. Even all these anarchists spare no mercy for mutineers.
Aye, but you, a traitor? The very thought of it be ludicrous. Return with us. I'll be protecting you, and we'll be seeing to your fair judging.
I can't, Blue. Much as I loathe to leave. I'm dead to these waters, and they to me.
Break my biscuits and call me Swabby. You've gone addled in your dotage, ain't you? Captain, unsheathe that silvered tongue of yours, and talk some damn sense into this old sort.
Why would you leave the Principe?
The Principi have changed, and not for the better. Once, we aligned behind a common purpose. Now, we fractured into two extremes, each wallowing in its own corruption.
Why did you leave?
I couldn't bear to remain, sheltered or no. It's a hopeless feeling, bearing witness to the slow decline of something I once held such pride in.
There still be pride to be had. Honor, too. Things be changing, sure as shit. But you can't thread them narrows if you ain't even it to wheel.
I hope I'm wrong, if only for your sake. I don't think the Principe can survive as is.
Oh, it won't.
And I can't watch something I devoted my life to sink into ruin.
You're feeling your problems, mate.
Ach, these roomy eyes have seen too much. Nepotism and cronyism run rampant, rotting the Principe from inside out. Power consolidates behind the least deserving. The Consuelo's leadership founders, and with it, my faith.
Belay that planner, you old sea dog. You're no good as any, there ain't no faith on these waters, save that you be finding for yourself. Betwixt your brains and my swagger, we'll be right in the good ship Principe San Petrina forthwith, and be shot of these ship squiffy doldrums.
A fine dream. I pray to Ondra that you achieve it. For me, though, the current flows but one way. A return to the Principe would mean my death. I've not heard every charge against me, but that of mutiny, of that charge, I bear guilt.
Why? The sorcerer were our home and kin. We're our cock-swelling pride. And you bartered it to an half-drowned old elf for a pint-bilged fucking clipper? 14 years I spent swabbing them decks. Longer yet for you. Captain Bastion trusted you. I trusted you.
Ac. Bon amico. Sientere, Serafen. I've disappointed you. Hurt you. No
You haven't
words can
explained
justify
why.
my actions. I only hope you believe me, that I did.
How can I?
Did this have something to do with your captain trafficking slaves?
How did you?
Call it a guess.
Captain Bastion had the sorcerer slaving.
Slaving? What kind of fathom-headed hornswoggle be this? The sorcerer were my kin. They weren't slaving. I hunted slavers for the captain. We freed slaves together.
So I also believed. But Bastion sold those we saved to the Crooksburg slavers. I found records of it in his quarters, almost a decade's worth. When I confronted him, it went poorly.
Oh yeah, surprised you're alive. Rage rushes through your blood, flushing your skin, and cold hate spirals along the length of your spine as confusion blurs your vision. Sand beneath your feet, crusted and blooded, young and small, filthy and shaking in fright. Cheers from all corners, jeers too, and the shouts of the kith before you. Amawan thrice your height, heavy muscle and soft fat, wrapped in bright robes. Don't make me go again, you plead. Don't make me. His heavy hand sends you sprawling in the sand to a chorus of jubilant applause. You bounce to your feet as the other slave boy approaches. You feel his thoughts, a tickle in the back of your mind. His fear, greater than your own. But what can you do? Only one may live. You silence everything but the anger, but the hate, and it propels your snapping teeth and grasping hands. The blows light but fast, and the other youth all screams.
Sientere, bon amico. Forgive me. I meant you not to know. To keep your faith in our traditions, to remain optimistic, a bright star within the Principe.
You okay, Serafen? What would you do with him?
Cut him loose, Cap. Aye, he did the Deadfire a fine turn by sinking them slavers. But among the Consuelo, mutiny means death. Bet Guan for a no.
Go.
Agrasima, Watcher. The Clipper will be loaded soon, and then we'll be away.
If you joined us, I could keep you safe pretty easily, but
Kores,
sure.
Serafen. Bonai Miko. Take this. May you have rare cause to use it. I hope we meet again someday. On calmer seas.
Kores, Bonamico.
Damn, that was something. How you doing, Serafen? An eyebrow, the blue of the open sea, rises over an iris, the warm green of the shallow surf.
You be boring a hole in me with them eyes, Cap. I'd offer an oboe for your thoughts, but I prefer not to make deals I ain't got no intention to keep.
You okay?
I'd be fine, actually. Strange though it be.
If you want to talk, come here.
I'm not sure there'll be much to say, Captain.
I had that myself if someone broke my castle.
That'd be a point and a half. Mayhaps I'll go find myself Romaro one of these days. After we've done dealt with everything here.
Indeed.
All the wonders of the sea and...
Ooh, he's got some good food. Some good fucking food, finally. Hello, Kwame.
What can I do for you?
What can you tell me about this place?
Sayuka? Bit of a backwater if you ask me, but don't tell the fleet master I told you. This used to be where the fleet would send a person after they'd seen a fellow sailor blown to bits by a cannonball or what have you. That was before those mad druids out in the bog started sending bears and wild cats. Let me know if you're in the market for something pointy. Everyone's always gotta ask. Now, I was seeing this guy. Let's call him, oh, I don't know, Kono. Kono and I had been carrying on a while when I started making noise about wanting to move in. Frightened the boy so bad, he went and joined the Royal Deadfire Company in the middle of the night. Thing is, I'm a deft hand with a throwing knife, and I know my way around 10 kinds of blades, so I followed him into the service. Pulled my weight, got on a good ship. Kono eventually left to go to poetry school or what have you, but I stayed. Haven't heard a complaint yet. Put your eyes on these.
Stalker's patience. I don't have that kind of money, I just realized. It's not. Let's pretend like I didn't see that. I now have enough for one of them. Fuck it, I guess. No. Okay. I should give him the weapons the guy just gave him. It probably makes sense. Where is it? There it is. That's still his though, so there you go. It's roughly the same, it's just superb instead of fine. That's basically it. Do I not have anything else that counts as a trinket? Oh, there you go. Right. Well, I don't really need any of these, I don't think. Okay, I think that's good. Mechanics and religion. Done. Oh, puppy.
I will not return to the Longhouse, Weto, never! And I won't blunt my teeth about it further!
But what are you so stubborn? The Rawatayans do us a great favor and you spit in their faces.
Oh boy.
What do you need?
Is there a problem?
Not at
here?
all, not at all. My sister and I are just having a small disagreement.
It is because you speak like this that I yell at you in the first place! You're beginning to sound like those Rawatayan outlanders, and it shames me to say so.
What's your problem with the Rawatayans?
Ignore her. She has an urchin up her ass about her cousins from the north and can't be persuaded. I should know. I've tried.
Is it so unreasonable to want to protect my culture, our culture, from our greedy neighbors?
No. Greedy neighbors would be the VTC. Trust
They
me.
arrive in ships laden with goods they believe will please us and think that gives them the right to build their walls on our land. Then, they act surprised when we don't all fall at their feet with cries of gratitude.
She has a point.
Akira, don't encourage her. I will never hear the end.
We are no strangers to the menaces of the Deadfire. Pirates, colonials, Nagati's children. We have bested all of them before. We don't need them or their walls to keep us safe. And we surely don't need their longhouse.
We are no strangers to storms. But last year we suffered many powerful ones in quick succession, and our harvest of Koiki fruit was destroyed. Price share was rationed, famine loomed, and then the Rawatayans sent ships.
It was only a ploy to make us dependent on them, Akira. We took their food and helping hands, and now we sleep in their buildings and watch the sea from their walls. Another of the Rawatayans' tricks. When our huts were destroyed in the storms, they did not rebuild. Are you not one people? They said. Why do you live divided, each cast apart from the others? They believe the Fleet Master says we are weak because we don't work as one. She doesn't see that it's our differences that make the Huana strong. She doesn't want to see it, lest it put the lie to their enterprise here.
Why can't you guys just chill?
Under whose banner? Rawatai's?
I didn't say that.
Then we cease to be Huana as surely as—
We have the land and resources Rawatai needs, and they have the military might we lack. We share a common ancestor.
I say, if you truly believe that, then you're a bigger fool than I thought.
Can I pick neither?
Akira, I don't need you to tell me as much. But I appreciate your support nonetheless. It is gratifying to be heard and understood.
Caught between the Valians and the Rawatayans, we will be crushed.
I hate to see Tippa and Wedo fight.
What do you need?
Nothing, apparently. All of this over a fucking house. God forbid we live in a house.
Gotta even hear my prayers over all this noise. Those Raparu dare make such a racket in my longhouse? What were those royal Deadfire fools thinking?
You're an ass.
I don't need a better house. What do you want? I am Mataru. And yet I cannot display my most precious possession, my grandmother's warhammer, for fear the Raparu might steal. They know no better. A Huana soul is not born into the Raparu without reason, after all. Not even the greatest Mataru can stand against a fleet of...
Gotcha.
Over, then under, then twist. Good.
Akira, it looks so easy when you do it.
Ought to be a sin. I've done it good and well.
Oh, hello. Come to watch me tie rugs, have you?
Asaru has been teaching me.
Oh.
What say, traveler?
It is as you say, but I have always admired the beautiful rugs Osaru makes.
Oh.
And Nadunga can fix anything. Is it not reasonable we should learn from each other?
I agree.
Akira, especially if we must suffer Waturi together.
Just so.
Can you teach me how to tie a rug?
Ha! It's not a skill one learns in an afternoon.
Damn it.
But should you wish to spend many months here in this longhouse?
I say, we have the room. So long as you do not mind sleeping like so many scrolls stuffed in a shelf.
It's not so bad, excepting the nights Waturi gets into the palm wine.
Akira, but that man does snore loud enough to call down the rains. There is hardly any space to tie my rugs, to be certain.
But there are also new friends to be made. Carry the winds with...
Indeed.
This is literally the game trying to show me, oh. Okie dokie, have a nice day at work, Garbatal. This is literally the game trying to show me, here's what the one would be like under Rawatai. It's not that bad. I was like,
Hey, I trust you.
What do you need?
I hate to see Tippa and Wedo fight.
let's see.
Stay out of the way.
Oh, shut up.
Ugh, so much to do, so few hours in the day.
Nothing here. Okay, I guess we're done in Sayuka then.
Questions, traveler? You don't know the half of it.
What was that?
Surely
you will call
Akira.
Oh, this is the one where I could farm points. I remember. Ah, that was good times. Good fucking times.
What do you need? Yeah? Of course.
Happily.
Oh yeah, Serafen, you want to chat?
Ahoy, Captain. What can I do you for?
Told me before your favorite number was 40.
Aye. There's a piss-sodden youth in the fighting pit I was forced to kill 39 other slaves. Some lads and lasses no older than myself. My deepest desire were to slay just one slaver. For my 40th kill, I got my wish. I espy a lurking question, Cap. I were born into slavery, Cap. I never knew no father save Romaro, and don't much I do remember the day they tore me from her arms. It'd have been one thing if I was purchased for labor. To lift or farm or fix or threw me in a fucking pit.
There's a special place in hell for souls like that. No, really, they get shredded. Cut right from the cycle.
They transported me twixt one pit and the next by ship. And they would set me swabbing decks. One eve, the sorcerer fell upon them sneaking up in the sunset. When blades were drawn, I availed myself of one. Romaro brought me aboard the sorcerer. The rest of the story's old.
Cool.
Ahoy, Captain. I get a funny feeling. Nay, I didn't. Orlin's oh, she be at least. But now, got about as much know-how of that as I do of Wales fiddly bits. Oh, she be at least. But now, aye, Cap. I'll get the fun. Aye, Cap. Ain't a subject I much feel.
Okay, then we're done with him. This is the one that I'm not going to be doing anytime soon because it will cause me to lose ability to come to Sayuka, most likely, as well as probably piss off the Royal Deadfire Company to a point where I might lose the ability to talk to the Royal Deadfire Company, even in Nekataka. And if that's the case, then we have a problem. So let's not do that. However, just before the final mission, I will absolutely come in here and slaughter them. Because the druids are right, objectively. Fuck the RDC. Explore the islands first to the southwest. Doesn't matter right now. The courier's calling. I'm not doing that. Which means Aloth is the one missing. But we still don't have the Juana quest that points towards Crooksburg. So that's what we should be doing. He waits in fire. He can wait all he wants. He can keep waiting. He will keep fucking waiting for a while. Nothing. Right. Travel speed. Why not? We're done with Sayuka, which is nice. Malnage. You won't even be able to catch me, bitch! Okay, I'll go. Yes. Okay. So she wants to talk. Let's talk.
Funny seeing you here, Captain. Especially since we've tracked Romaro to this very rock. Ain't trying to steal the bounty, are you? And Blunderballs there, stuck by your side. Funny. I'd have thought a watcher would have had better instincts than fuck it. We'll deal with you first, then go have a little chatsy with Romaro. No quarter, lads and lasses!
Right. Let's try doing that without having Serafen in the party so she can't just go, yeah, you lying bitch. That was kind of an obvious lie. Oops. Just swap them out. Doesn't matter. But I'm gonna use this guy later anyway, so.
Funny seeing you here, Captain. That's me bounty, Swabby. I've been at sea after it for too fucking long to see you claim it. Hand over the... Fair enough, Captain. That's no small payday. Suppose we won't be crossing swords this day.
And hopefully that's enough to get her to stop going after him. Because if she believes he's dead, then she won't have a reason to chase him anymore.
Ahoy, Captain. What can I do you for?
Oh no. Safety save. We've saved.
Ahoy, Captain. Aye, Cap.
Oh no. Oh. Ooh. Oh, they're so bad. Just gonna prevent the cringe.
Oh, appreciate the sentiment, Cap, but let's not make things uncomfortable.
That's okay. Okay. All good. All good. I was wondering if he was saying no because of me already being in a relationship with another character, or because of me not having done his quest yet, but that answers my question.
Ahoy, Captain. What can I do you for?
Okay.
You have my undivided attention, as always.
Ahoy, Captain. Hi, EL. How you doing?
Ekera, for what do I owe the pleasure?
Okay. Up we go. Nice ship. I know. It's the best one. It only cost me 108,000 gold pieces. I mean, copper pieces, I think. Technically. That's where I need to go? Holy shit! Oh, that's far. Okay. What did you think of the game so far? Oh, I love it. I love the game. Better than the first? Pros and cons. I think it kind of evens out. I like the first for some reasons, and I like the second one for other reasons. Oh? A rough symbol's been painted on it. Oh no. You pull out your spyglass and peer at the symbol. It's crudely drawn, but it looks like it could be a war club or a sword or a key. Other than the flapping sails and swaying lines, you don't notice any movement. But you do spot one body slumped against the gunwale and another splayed over the wheel, and an arrow buried in the mast. Aloth appears at your side and looks as well. That symbol, it looks like a variant of the Leaden Key's insignia. Aloth lowers the spyglass. You think they're Leaden Key? Leaden Key members rarely announce themselves in such bold fashion, but we won't know until we look. It looks to me like the war club of the Wahaki tribe. They painted this on raided ships to warn others, I say. Perhaps still it merits a closer look. Let's investigate. My thoughts precisely, Aloth says. I like the setting of the first game more, definitely. I'm not the biggest fan of pirates and ships and sailing around and you know, but that's because again we too many Spaniards. Exactly, just the fucking Spanish, bro. It's a lot of money. Wait, that was Ederian shit. Ederian clothing. Why is there so much Ederian clothing here? Why is... Holy shit, there are dead people around as well. Holy fuck. So yeah, no, I much prefer the more high fantasy stuff. Well, at least I'm getting that in Avowed again, to be fair. Back to the more fantasy traditional setting. But at the same time, I do like that, you know, we get to go around Eora, and the different places in Eora are different. This is the Deadfire Archipelago. The only way you were gonna get around would be by boat, so it makes sense. I appreciate that. Now make me a game in the White That Wins, so I can go be a pale elf at home.
I'd be glad to.
Here we go. A fragment of essence quivers near a corpse. Most of the soul seems to have departed already, but this fretting, fluttering piece remains. It throbs with panic. Even standing this close to it raises your pulse. As you let it wash over you, terror thins your blood. Your heartbeat becomes the galloping of hoofs. You fight to keep yourself from vomiting with fear, if only to avoid the noise. This was supposed to be a quick trade run, up to Nekataka and out in a few days, but you got lost in that fog, and the next thing you knew, arrows were flying through it. So you hid here, between some of the crates, where it's dark, where the screams on deck are just a little quieter. You'd thought pirates were the greatest danger for merchant ships like yours, but the shrieking warriors butchering your crewmates don't seem like pirates. One of them is up in the rigging, painting some kind of symbol on your sails. Light spills into your hiding place. An Almawa warrior, one of the Huana you think, stands over you. Foreigners shall corrupt our lands no more. You're looking up towards the glare and the Almawa silhouetted against it. When pain lances through the base of your skull.
I'm here. Did you find something?
They were
You
merchants.
have that look again.
They were merchants killed by Juana who said something about foreigners corrupting their lands.
Well, that's a start. I found some unusual stains. I don't think they're blood, but they are rather odorous.
He wrinkles his nose at a streak of something the color of fresh bruise. That's Koiki pulp.
So it is. But what would that be doing here?
Wahaki hunters smeared themselves with it. We're near their island.
Of course. The same group we met on Motario Cozy, as I recall.
Oh, I know they're the same voice actor. It's Matt Mercer. It's great. If you in the first game, if you stand around as one of, what was it? There's like one of the main, like your own character's voice is also Matt Mercer. So if you're standing at any given point in the first game with that particular voice of your character, plus Aloth and Eder in your team, there will be 4 voices of Matt Mercer. 4. Because Aloth, Isilmir, Eder, and you. All of you are Matt Mercer. 4 Matt Mercers in the same place. There is also, I think, an NPC? No, it's either an NPC or it's one of the, like, recruitable characters who's, like, generic. It's not a companion in the first game. That also has his voice. So technically, in theory, you can have like 5 or 6 Matt Mercers in the same location in the first game. I'm not sure if you can do that in the second one. So yeah, it's pretty fun. Anyway, not nearly enough. Yeah, no, we need more Matt Mercer. On a whole game, fully voiced by Matt Mercer. Oh man, that's hilarious.
I've heard they're aggressively isolationist. As for what that has to do with the leaden key... At least we know where to look next.
Yep.
I only wish we could find another hapless initiate with a spare hood.
Good reference. Oh, yes. Yes, that was very useful. Very lucky of us.
At once.
Aye? Did you find something? You have that look again. Well, I found some unusual... So it is. Of course. I'm here. Did you find something?
Oh,
well,
every time
I found
okay.
some... So it is.
Okay, I will stop talking to him, I guess.
Here.
He is not capable of remembering that I already spoke to him. Jesus. But yeah. And also, as like part of the marketing strategy for Avowed, Obsidian's been releasing these cute little lore videos, and those are also voiced by Matt Mercer. So if you go on YouTube and you look up Obsidian Entertainment, or whatever the fuck their name is, You can find their channel and you will see these like Eora lore videos or something, I think is what they're called. And yeah, that's Matt Mercer voicing them. But he sounds closest to Aloth's voice. Not quite, but like close to Aloth's voice in those videos. So it really feels like Aloth's just voicing the video. It's kind of adorable. I know better than to hope for Aloth to show up in the fucking... in Avowed, because I've seen Veilguard, okay? It's not good when you have a series of games that relies on importing the previous game to set your world state. If you then have a game that doesn't do the importing, it just ruins the whole thing. That's what Veilguard did to Dragon Age. And I'm pretty sure, I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure that in Avowed we're not going to be importing save states. So if that's the case, I'd rather them not even mention, don't even fucking touch on the topic of anyone we met in the first two games, because I don't want them to accidentally canonize something from the previous two games, because, yeah, you didn't import your save. That'd be bullshit. Unless they do end up letting us import the saves from the previous game, or establish like in-game, like establish our history as the Watcher. If they let us do that, then yeah, sure, have the characters show up. Although I'd be very confused as to why Aloth would show up without the Watcher, as they are together. Or they should be. It's like in Dragon Age 2, you can have Zevran show up, but if you romance Zevran, that's really weird because you're supposed to be with him. As in, your main character from the first game is supposed to be with him, so they have to find like an excuse. It's just not great.
Yes, absolutely.
That symbol. It looks like the one we saw on the abandoned ship.
It is kind of like a key, except it's been altered. It is old.
I'm here. I know that look. It's strange to imagine an ancient...
What can I
do? You keep turning up like a chipped Azada.
Heyo.
Something keeps drawing me back to Oreo Koiki, I say.
Don't let Awata hear you say that. You went into the jungle for animal hides, I say, and found yourself in an empty clearing. Akira, silence is wise. You turned around and retraced your steps back to your ship, where it was safe. Not if you cannot listen. If you came to blunt my teeth with chatter, try to keep it short. We remember the old compact with the Nekataka Queen. Do you have her treaty words? Akira, the Queen, Rasare will be expecting you inside. Seeing as you've earned your way up from nuisance to guest, find me if you feel like trading.
She's so welcoming.
Happily.
Oh boy. I don't even know what I'm doing up here. Oh.
At once.
Maybe we'll come back later. I don't think I'm supposed to be up here right now. It's just...
Indeed.
Shaman? Hmm. I guess maybe being the middle of the night is why. There's no one around. Maybe I should just wait. Wait. No, not rest. Wait. Well, I guess I can rest too. That's fine. There we go. Yeah, no, there's a bunch of people around. Cute.
Yes? I'd be glad to.
Just regular villagers for the most part, but still. Hey, that's you, right?
Akira, what now? Do not eat this. It is infested. The wood-strangling wasp. I will alert the others. Do not eat it unless you want insects to burrow through your windpipe and hollow you out from the inside.
Okay.
Buparo is our mystic. Convinced that the whole fortress will come crumbling down if he doesn't keep to his daily devotion. As for the rest, ask around. I'm not here.
Sounds like something I can buy. Awakened wood. What? It's a little concerning. Why is your wood awakened?
Akira, you're in luck. Akira.
Okay.
Did you notice their face paint? Aye? I know that look. It's strange to imagine an ancient...
I'm here. Certainly.
Maybe the spear's a gift for us?
Silence.
Oh boy.
The outsider must leave. Oreo Koiki will not be parceled off and bought with foreign lies. Only the handsome fish can stay.
Uh-oh.
Ruasari would never let that happen. Where is your confidence in our Ranka?
I take it there's a problem?
You are the problem. We do not track dirt in our—
We are no better than the outsiders if our Mataru act like inhospitable savages. Where is the courtesy and welcome of the Wahaki?
If you have such love for outsiders, let this one speak for herself.
Give me a chance to prove myself worthy, then.
You are not the first to speak in honeyed words while caressing a hidden blade.
My hades are not hidden. My blades are not hidden.
If the outsider turns on us, I say I will drag you through Tangaloa's maw with me.
Woman, if I wanted to kill you, I could wipe out this entire village in like 5 minutes.
For all our sakes, may I be proven wrong.
On behalf of those who remember our manners, welcome to Oreo Koiki.
Are you and Rosari married?
Takara, I doubt he even knows the meaning of the word.
I'm familiar with the foreign obsession with vows. When it strikes Rosari's fancy that we should sleep under one roof, we do so vigorously. Some think I influence her judgment. My back is too fragile for the weight of authority, I say.
Can you tell me about Rosari?
She is our Ranga. I have never seen her without a mouthful of Koiki. Even in battle, she wears a spirited, passionate, and very hungry woman is my Rosari. We safeguard any land that the trading companies have not stolen out from under Anakaza's throne. The islands will fall if the tribes do not recall our past and Ngadi's covenant. We lost much of ourselves when cataclysm scoured the Deadfire. Somewhere among the islands, there's a place where we... Ikira, my apologies, but I should say no more. Ngadi bade her followers to protect the islands, the tribes, and the luminous Adra. For this, she gave us the power to shape her domain.
I know that much.
If we fail in our charges, the Wahaki remember this.
Some of us remember. What we choose to do with the memory is ours to decide.
Ask. I am pleased to be making a new friend.
Oh, he's so sweet.
We safe the islands will fall if the Ikira, ask. She is a spirited, passionate, and Ikira. I say outsiders come with cannons, nets.
Okay. Do you want to talk, woman? Oh, wait. It was her I was trying to talk to. Hello. Are you still mad at me?
The handsome fish leaps into my net once again, I say.
Uh-oh.
Wata, how is my little Koiki?
Rotten. Pugnant. All the reasons you didn't fight when I gave you back to the sea.
I take it you're acquainted?
Ikara, we were. Briefly and purposefully.
I did not think you'd swim back.
I am here on...
Not pleasure? Tell me what they have done with the true Takara.
You are a delight as ever, I say.
It is what I do. You keep swimming, Takehu. It is what you do. Watch yourself, my handsome fish.
Of course.
Okay. That was an interesting series of somethings.
That mural. That's the same headdress Theos wore.
I noticed. That looks like Theos. That really, really looks like Theos.
I know that look. It's strange to imagine an ancient leaden key.
Yes, I'd be glad to.
Why the fuck would I place a bomb in the ash? What the hell? I mean, I kind of wanted to, but... is that an option? Oh my god. The fuck?
At once.
So random. It's not worth stealing. Looks like a fight if I've ever fucking seen one.
Mm-hmm. Happy to oblige.
Oh, people are out of order again.
What now? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What dictates?
What now?
Tell me. Oh? Her face paint. You don't suppose...
The broad-shouldered woman on the throne lifts her gaze to meet yours. White face paint adds a grim aspect to her stoic demeanor. Smoldering braziers fill the air with oppressive heat, but she sits at ease. Oh.
I am the Ranga of this tribe, and will not hesitate to send your soul through Tangaloa's maw if you threaten my people.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance, Ranga.
The chosen of Ngati is a welcome sight, I say.
Akara, my thanks to you, dear Ranga, though I bring you no omens this day.
You have the gift of our hospitality during this audience. Do not abuse it.
But will our hospitality be returned?
Tekehu, I say we have troubles enough without my people fighting over you.
Akara, just so. I will keep my hands to myself this time.
Mbeta softened his heart against outsiders. Akira, I will hear this one. The Queen sent you to remind us we are vassals. Is that all?
Do you know the name Theos or Litinki?
Patience. More pressing You have the peace of this court, but we are not here for idle chatter. You will speak of your intentions. Now.
Okay. Queen Anakaza wants an alliance.
Queen. I am thinking you are very free with this meaningless outsider word.
Very, very far up, Ranga. What's your point?
Foreigners hold the islands upside down, shaking them to loosen their riches. Onakaza gives them comfort. Akira, these are not the actions of a queen.
Oh, suddenly she does like the word. Okay. You don't think she's just biding her time?
Bah! Then she never should have let the foreigners take a step onto Deadfire soil. You think the Queen is cunning, but she is on the brink of losing her power.
You're falling for the same trap that the foreigners are, assuming that she's weak on the basis of appearances.
The Kahanka Queen shows her belly so that the enemy will overlook her claws. This is a worthy tactic. Valia and Rawatai. Before I agree to Onakaza's terms, I must deal with a pest of my own. Not as large as the trading companies, but nearly as vicious. You are knowing that the purchase of foreign slaves is allowed in the Deadfire?
I'm sorry, wait, what?
Trading in Huana is a crime that even Onakaza could not ignore. To buy and sell kith is the work of monsters. These slavers hunt the waters around Oreo Kuiki. Like cowards, they shy away from the deeper jungle. They steal my people from their fishing boats and sell them like pigs at auction. Where someone must teach them the meaning of Wahaki vengeance, I say. Need? No. My people risk themselves enough. For someone to earn my favor, they must put the tribe first. This is a poor beginning. Our enterprising foes clumped together in a small fortress on my love, Aparo, lost his sister to these creatures. Tangara, call off. Even though she does not commit to helping us, Aranga always has hope.
As you say, Ranga.
If you would come and go on Oreo Kuiki, prove yourself a... The enemy of my enemy. You are knowing that the purchase of foreign slaves is allowed to buy. These slaves, they steal my people from... This is our end, my love. Come no closer, outsider.
When at last you seize it, you find yourself in the very same throne room, but conditions of the place and the memory of your host suggest that it is many, many hundreds of years ago, if not more. You are seated on the dais. A man is brought before you, dressed in stifling black robes. He reminds you of a corpse dressed for a funeral. He reminds you of something else too, but one of your attendants leans in and whispers and interrupts the thoughts before you can follow it. She tells you that this is the man you asked to see, and that his people have been harassing yours. He calls himself Theos. He gives you a smile that sets your teeth on edge.
Your Excellency, I come to warn your people. Your presence among these ruins is an affront to the gods. You must remove yourself, lest you face the gods' wrath.
The gods surely take their time. We have lived here 200 years and we have yet to raise an objection.
The timeline of the gods is not for mortals to understand. But even their patience shall wear thin, especially after this warning.
Who is he to tell your people the survivors about the wrath of the gods? What ungrateful guests evict his hosts? Our ancestors built these places centuries ago. We will not leave. For a moment, his unctuous facade melts away and he blinks at you and your attendants. You get the impression that your response has surprised him.
Your people cling tightly to their history. But where are these designs among your arts? Where is the carved Adra in your wooden huts? These places were not built by the Huana, but by an ancient people from a distant land.
His words are a lie, but like the very best of lies, they contain the shadow of truth. Everyone knows foreigners once lived among your people as guests, but they have not been seen in 200 years. What prickles the back of your neck is the question of how he might know this and why he brings it to you. The murals in these places and the stories of our ancestors tell it differently. How would you, foreigner, know our history better than our grandfathers?
I have seen your murals, and I know that you will recognize this.
He produces a helm with two horns-like protrusions and a mask attached. He is correct. You do recognize it. Your guards and attendants gasp. The man, Theos, smiles more broadly.
It was my people who built these places. And now, I come before you, bearing their warning.
At least that much is true. You turn to your guards. Sees him. Just as a look of surprise appears on Theos' face, the ancient Ranga's memories skip ahead. You are looking at Theos once more. This time, however, he and a score of robed men and women are bound amidst a heap of peat, and wood. This time, he is staring at you in disbelieving fury. You have gathered your people and told them that the foreigners before them are the same ones who came to the island centuries ago, and now your people are angry and frightened too, because every Oaxaca remembers the story of how these foreigners abused the hospitality of their Wano host. Yeah, idiot. So great was their iniquity that the gods destroyed the great city of Hokkaido and many others besides. Watch now as I wipe their stains from among us. Their stain from among us. Your people cheer, Theos struggles and yells, but his words are drowned out. Let us never forget that this foreigner is a trickster and his people a plague. Hundreds of Oaxacis stamp their feet and beat the ground with the butts of their spears. Still Theos scowls and thrashes in protest. From this day forward, we must be vigilant. Let us root out such foreigners and keep our lands pure of their wickedness. The tribe cheers louder than ever. Young and old, Mataru and Raparu, all are united in purpose. A change seems to come over Theos. The struggle leaves his body and the rage departs his face. Good. Let him accept his end. You know, he just jumped. He soul jumped into someone else. One of your attendants offers you a torch. You hurl the torch. The flames spread quickly. All foreigners scream as the fire advances except Theos, who looks back at you with a strange smile of satisfaction. You pull back from the memory and the gruesome scene evaporates around you.
Why do you stare so? Do not speak the name of those who felled mighty Ukaizo. Their spirits are unwelcome.
She knows about the Ingwithians.
We do not hide. We are protecting a way of life that others would trample under their boots. The trading companies would strip the land that the gods gifted us and unmake the works of our ancestors. There is much to protect in the Deadfire.
I don't disagree with you.
Too much for any single tribe.
Do you recognize the name Theos or Ledenki?
I know only that they clang and clash like foreign names.
Back to my other questions. What's the significance of your face paint?
The Oaxaci show outsiders that we know their deceitful face. My ancestor knew this face well. She recalled its every hateful curve to the Oaxaci histories. We wear the bone-white grimace of our enemies and take power from it.
I came across a ravaged merchant ship not far from here.
Akira, outsiders know better than to draw close to Oaxaci land.
They clearly didn't know.
We leave the symbol of the war club as we have for generations. A warning.
That war club looks like a much older version of the lead and key insignia.
One which goes unheeded. I know only that they
It was my...
Why do you stare so?
No particular reason, sweetie. No particular reason.
Anything. I know that look.
I found something. You tell Aloth about the past life you glimpsed in Ruasara's soul, about her long ago meeting with Theos. His warning about the ruins, her decision to execute him, and her mandate to the Oaxaci to defend their territory from outsiders.
That's like what he told the Glanfathans. I'll bet he didn't expect they'd kill him for it. Would have loved to see the look on his face.
No, I got to see it. It was brilliant. Although, unfortunately, in the end, he did realize he kind of succeeded anyway. Unfortunate.
Then the Oaxaci are the painted masks. They've been serving the Leaden Key's interests for 2,000 years without even knowing it.
Kinda, yeah. Aloth blinks, working through the implications.
Though not, it seems, in the way Theos intended.
He frowns, rubbing his chin.
Now that's just wrong.
That is pretty funny, though. Get fucked. You're living in within ruins. The South certainly didn't intend that. That is true. No, he clearly did not know what he was doing. He was not playing 5D chess here. He got lucky.
No, I don't suppose he did. Belief is a curious thing. Once, the Wahaki believed they were guarding themselves against the Ingwithans, Theos' people. Yet over time, they became hostile toward all outsiders.
Who knows what they'd believe in another 100 years. That is true. Just keeps changing.
Or who they'll be. It's not just that the Wahaki misread Theos' original message. It fundamentally changed them. They went from being a large and well-connected tribe to a much smaller one defined by isolationism. You know me too well. I've been chasing the leaden key, trying to undo the harm they've caused. But what if I'm only making matters worse? Might I be to blame? Have I made a grievous mistake in getting involved? Where to begin? So little that I expected to find a conclave of black-clad minions in the middle of the Deadfire. Perhaps I was wrong to think I could unmake a 2,000-year-old organization. Or that it would be a straightforward task.
To be precise, you were wrong to think you could do it on your own. As for the second part of his statement, he is correct about that. You were wrong to think it would be a straightforward task. It wouldn't. It was always going to be a very, very difficult and complex task, which could have been done with enough time and resources, and the resources part of that is people and, well, money and you know, resources. But this motherfucker decided to just go at it alone, which means the amount of time that he has to accomplish this task is his lifetime, which is not nearly enough considering how widespread the leaden key is. And then he only has as much money as he can carry, and then he only has one person, himself, because he's very specifically not been allying with anyone. Even outside of the Watcher, he's just not been allying with anyone. He's been going at it completely alone. It's like, no, you are not prepared for this task whatsoever. Your heart's in the right place. Just... your terrible strategic thinking.
It seems I've been as misguided as Theos ever was.
Careful with those words.
Well, knowing the gods came from Kith, it's easy to see how the world became such a complicated place.
Shotty got triggered. Get fucked, bitch.
We're always trying to impose our own order of vision upon it. Perhaps it would be better off if we stopped altogether.
On the whole world, yes, that is part of the problem with what the Ingwithians did. It's like, instead of trying to figure out what to do for themselves or their immediate, you know, families or even just their, Jesus Christ, just their country, instead they decided that they were going to make the decision for the entire fucking world of Aora. It's like, which gods are the right ones and how people should live and everything. It's like, yeah, it's like, I'm not saying you shouldn't try to impose some semblance of order and have vision, but imposing it on the entire world, yeah, that was probably not right. Possibly.
It's not as though that's up to you or me, is it?
That is correct.
Anyway, thank you. This has lifted a great burden from my shoulders.
Anytime.
Yes? I'm here. I know that look. Encountering the Wahaki has forced me to face some uncomfortable truths. There was a time when I would have mourned that knowledge, but not now. Thank you. I didn't witness that it is either way, the implications are distressing. As a matter, I saw my mother. It was.
Here we go. We finished his quest. That's nice. And now we have the cruel cargo quest, which is what I wanted. Yep, deal with Crixpur slavers.
Absolutely.
I will hear you, outsider.
Of course. I'm a little annoyed about Aloth's quest in this game. The advice that you can give him in the end, when he asks you in the end, like, am I to blame? Is a little... meh. The options don't quite cover all of the things I wish I could be telling the character, basically, about that particular issue. There's no option to explain to him that, like, there's nothing wrong with you going out and trying to do good in the world, but you can't expect to be able to just do it completely on your own with no thinking, no planning, no resources, no allies, no nothing. Like, it was his, ironically, it was his hubris that was his downfall, as it was for Theos. It's that belief that once they, both for him and for Theos, once they figured out that they knew what was right, they couldn't possibly be wrong. They couldn't possibly make a wrong choice. And that's why Theos was so fucking surprised by the Wahaki, and that's why Aloth ended up being surprised by the shit that happened to him with the other village. It was the fucking inflexibility of their beliefs that was the problem. But that's not an option. You don't get to say that to him.
Outsider. Unlike Barapo, I do not use this as a term of offense, I say. We do not see many visitors on Oreo Koiki. Those who come seldom leave.
Oh yeah. What's wrong with your construct?
A valuable lesson about animancy, I say. There is quality and there is cheap, but never both. The rust bucket does not follow my instructions and ignores my command words.
Are your thoughts on... Oh, I could take a look.
I am appreciating the offer, but it is I would be a poor host if the ironclad thing decided to remove your skin. Ikera, I can see that well enough from here.
Bruh.
Here, the command words. They do me little... Visitor. How rational mystic burns incense or candles, but Burapo burns koiki, rotten meat, and bundles of hair.
Oh.
Nothing is spared his flame if it appeases the gods. They come asking our Ranga to show her belly. Instead, she shows them their guts at the end of a spear.
Oh boy.
Certainly.
We're gonna turn it off and on again.
Visitor, I hope your time...
No, I fixed your construct, sir. I'm guessing the other guy's here then. Right? No. Where did the other guy go? There was a second one. Ah, I know there was a second one. Is he outside? Oh no, there he is.
I would pray louder if it kept outsiders away from Ori. I say Ruasare would not like it if I denied you hospitality.
Oh, do you and Tagara get along?
Poorly. He ventures away from our islands and may Ngati devour that outsider construct he dragged back with him.
You're fond of burnt offerings.
The tribe balances on the edge of ruin. And my godlessness raised the Green Man, and the gods will...
You think Gon's gonna set the final harvest upon us because of Kith's godlessness? Maybe.
Ikera, this is why Outlanders do not speak the will of the gods for the tribe.
Oh, I'd say that statue has more than its share of God in it.
For what does your crew of misfits address me?
Because they're hilarious and you're annoying.
How may I?
Again, you interrupt me.
Yeah, I do that a lot.
Tell me, no trouble at all.
Why are people randomly leveling up? What? Bluff. Explosives. There you go.
I will hear you outside.
You will not.
What are you needing from me?
Nothing, I guess.
What are you needing from me? I have a spirited, passionate... We say the islands will fall if we love some... Ikera, ask. Outsiders come with...
Watch yourself, my handsome fish.
Akira, what now?
Nothing at all, ma'am. Nothing at all.
I will hear you, outsider.
I mostly wanted to tell you about the secret access to your bedroom. But, I mean, if you don't care, then you don't care. What the fuck am I supposed to say? Not a security fucking risk or anything. Lol. Okay, so that is slavery, 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 slavery. Not slavery. Not doing it. Okay, so every single one of our fucking quests, basically, at this point, is, in the slavery place. To Crooksburg we go. There we go. So you guys know what we're doing tomorrow. We are glassing an island of slavers. Just raising it to the ground. Finally.